So much for the opportunity. First and foremost, I would like to follow every single person in the room. I'd appreciate it if you would follow me back. I follow everybody back on the East, follow back in the game. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You don't know who I am. You will. I share my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My shares go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data at Open Petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And what I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a secret cam. If you want to view my YouTube streams, they're available in my profile. Additionally, they're available in the link in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/Rabbi. We have over 2,700 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and want to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developed nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life in our program, and most importantly, desalination technology. We pump Earth's seawater onto land and drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a filler, and you want a free active coaching friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. You're good, big man. No worries. No worries. Try to. What's up, bitch? I'm already a unanimous first ballot Hall of Famer. What's up, Elizabeth? Okay, but hilarious with the huge cock. Girl. Except that, right? That's okay. Maybe. You never know. Cool. Heyo. What about a piano bar? What about a piano bar? Okay. Oh, okay. I'll drink you under the table. Okay. You like whiskey? That's what the Flintstone was. What about compounds? Oh, this one's complicated. It could be an animalistic zoology or so. Who the fuck knows? What's up? Except I look at it like, That bitch. Oh, what's up, bitch? What's up, woman? You look like you're a reject from the liquor roast. Same. Are your neighbors single? I like your outfit. Do you like the dollar store? What they have sex in a golf cart of a golf course? Hey, you want to have sex in a golf cart on the golf course? Done. All right, sexy. Same, baby. I eat that shit up. You like getting pig fucked home? Damn, bitch, I bet you love having an ass slapped. This bitch loves to get spanked. Ukuleles are amazing. Maybe in Hawaii. Okay. What about if it's a carton? Not just any carton, a carton around. I bet you bring that glove to get choked. Fancy. Ulu, Gucci, Abic, that's what. What a wrestle girl. Oh, fuck that. What's good, woman? Uber administration? You look like Drew McClanahan stunt double from the Golden Girls. I bet your neighbor's sweet. A motherfucker who's slaying stick like it's going out of style. Library. How about getting fucked in a golf cart on a golf course, girl? You sexy hoe. Baby, eat that shit up. I bet that ring loves to get choked. Maybe. Get it. I bet you love to get spanked. Tight. Okay. Maybe in Hawaii. What about candy cigarettes? Even if it's a carton of Doral, French University, girl. Hulu, Google, shit, Harvard. That's why. What a French kiss, baby. Ah. I bet motherfucker like it's going out of time. Start on the golf course, girl. Maybe in Hawaii. What about you? A carton around. Girl. Straight up, big one. French kiss, baby. Take a look right here. It's oh, he's clearly loose. Sometimes he's coming in right here, but it doesn't matter. Take a look right here, right here. It's oh, he's clearly loose. But Dom's coming in, there, but it doesn't matter. Take a look right here, right here. It's coming.
Taking care of other people. How I just always know I know where to look for it, to find it. With passion, integrity, nothing to but you just getting to know you. So facts is great. I really want to play strong enough. I don't play all the time though, but I do still like getting my saxophone out from time to time. New Year's Eve, fish, your sax. My this is I'm 70 years old and I'm sitting on the veranda next to a glass of lemonade. My beloved cooking in, watching the grandkids play touch football on the lawn. And I say, not so much. I say, yes, Grandma. And what a life
Hi, Trish. I like that line on your tip.
Take care of other
I'm gonna take care of this dick. It's always the last place you put it, right? Are you a librarian? I think you have librarian-like qualities. I bet it's teacher of the year, BDSM. You play Careless Whisper by George Michael? Oh, to work on that, girl. Okay, you'll be better. Out. Yours. Okay. The Bartles and James commercial. Oh, I'm right there with you, baby. Like a rocking chair? What about Adirondack chairs? What if they're playing flag football? I don't like this fantasy. Let's do it, girl. And then I fish you.
care.
What if they're playing flag football? Flag football. I kind of like this fantasy. And then I fished you.
Myself.
Put it right. I think like I bet secretly Adirondack chairs. What if I like sweeter. Why? Okay. And the golf cart on a golf course, girl. Hey, you said, hey, baby. Shut up. Shut up. Maybe. I can. How about a person? I'm already. I don't know. Hilarious with the union. I've heard this with any before. But every job I've ever done, I've been in love with being a neighbor. Piano bar. I don't. But what about cow? Oh, this was cow. And that is the what road? Hi. To and I just interested people every day. If you just where you can imagine reaching out you have to sugar in the content and just little things. I my grandma and I like simply I just can't be responsible. I got I'm giving up here. I left. God. fucking thing. I heard fucking brothers like 1,000 fucking times. Look at this athleticism, folks. Oh, but it's wet.
now, when you're and it has to be a big win for you. That you throw a week, like see where it is. Snap it off as you throw it.
Sure, you.
Stopping you from doing 60 miles an hour or 40 mile an hour zone. I need your driver's license, your insurance, your registration. Yes, I'm doing someone right now, man. No, you may not. 27 is a name of it. Also, pretty further down the road. I need your license, your insurance, and your registration. I need your license, your insurance, and your registration. Nice. Type in Yeah. You didn't see him when you were. Seven men? Next they were. Thanks to the engineer. After half a year of construction, called the Keystone. There were thousands of people that showed up to watch this corner. And the gap for the Keystone was small, less than a but it was still a challenge. Yeah, almost 2.5 hours for the Keystone. The problem was the heat. The site was like the RGC. They decided to throw water over the side. And that was part of the original plan. Hydraulic tanks were put in place to replace the Keystone. And engineers was like, I think Rothschild announced this was the way to better finished. When Arrow started, persistently and they couldn't score the outside. That's it's harder to the left. The tram had to get designed. Many industry experts at the time were stuck by this problem. How would we go north? How would an elevator go straight up and down? It's an escalator. Straight up and down. Make that work at first. It's expensive. Design comparison. This can move around well and is real. Data can also be used to train besides take the engineer instead of individual systems closed all the parts to use this trans if they were disclosure council isn't like calling J. The city of Miami to prove that partying on a yacht uses as much stove as we have. Letting loose on a boat my experience later on forget about inflation or automation. We found a young man very close to identified as his brought him up to he talked about the group took us through rides as he was not fully paid. There was one missing ingredient kicks and the voting experience. Not surprisingly, after we edited the equation, it was so we'd like to go one step further with our proposal. We not only asked that they provide else to the people, also kicks. If you are a chick, you use it. Or how to what up?
Maddie. So much. Maddie recognized Maddie.
You got hair coming out your nose. Yeah, boy.
Hey, Nick.
I want to say I'm sorry. I'll apologize. I just wanted to talk here. I wanted to. I don't know. I just apologize. Here's a please give me the cash. I apologize. I wanted to give you the time. Sure. Look, for what? You want to your car? You can read your license plate for more information. Look, and it's
As yeah, it's not like a big deal or telling anyone. I just don't really need more attention. And it's just like to protect that.
Christian God. Normally, Dismount. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. You're all. Imagine that it's a wheel for every play to decide whether to come on the inside zone. The Eagles had this automatic check. All that. Hand got
Yo, what up, Steve? How you living, pimp? Oh, yeah, 100%. 24/7. I've been doing this bad boy since last February. So that's like almost an entire year. And it's video. Do you have an iPhone? Oh, dog, then you can see me. Then you can see me, right? Excellent. Don't I look good? Oh, of course, baby. I'm hot. Yeah. Hey, do you have Discord? Will you please join my Discord and I can hear you a lot better and we can talk about your strategy and maybe I can help you. That's okay. You disconnect from here, go to Discord. The Discord's in my description and then I'll wait for you and if you have any trouble come back in here and I'll help you, okay? All right, see you in a second, see. Shout out to C everybody. C's the man. C's coming to the Discord. Everybody loves C. She's a pimp. She's a space freak. See. I'm happy. Oh, she's listen. Yo. Yo. Digital X, how you living, pimp? Digital X, come on up. Let's talk. What's good? Shout out to Digital X. Digital X, have you joined my Discord? You need to. You can talk with me 24 hours a day there. Shout out to Digital X, you're amazing. Everybody loves you. Yo, what up, Pam? How are you? How are you? Digital X. I'm sending you a link to my Discord. Join my Discord. You can hear me better in there. I'm live in there too.
I think passion is actually driven by something. Well, I think since I'm just starting, it's still passion, but yet it's still driven by something, which is what? The money. But yeah, passion is very actually very important. Whatever you do, like after training, passion is not you're just going to like do it after a specific period of time. Anyhow, obviously serious exam. Yes, of course. So, she said one thing, she said that passion is driven by something. So something has to be
Yo, Zoot. How you living, pimp? I'm about to speak into space.
I didn't get on that.
You didn't get on tonight? Okay, that happens.
So there's 15 spots, and there was 30 people signing up. Well, there's 14 spots, and there's one free track. Because there's 15 comedians on, so there's one free track. So there's 30 comedians signing up, 15 people. And there's probably like 8 to 12 people with the rest of like comedians.
Okay. So, you gonna try next week? Okay, so you're gonna try next week?
Sorry.
Alright, that's cool. Well,
I'm trying to get spots out the soft that as well. I'm trying to get outside of that as well.
excellent. Hey, Digital X, how you living, pal? Digital X, how are you? Digital X, I know you from X. Digital X, can you hear me, big man?
That's not good.
What's wrong, Zoot?
I'm high as fuck.
Okay, what happened? How'd you get high as fuck? What up, big man? How are you, Digital X?
I was smoking weed at the coffee club.
Digital X, how's your day going? Digital X, can you hear me? Digital X, is your mic working? If it's not, leave and come back. All right, Zoot, you just got to keep 10 toes down, baby. Yo, what up, Digital X? Can you hear me, big man? I saw your video, Digital X. I don't know if your microphone doesn't have permissions on Discord. You should be able to speak. Digital X. Okay, that's all right. Digital X. I'll send you a message on X. You're such a nice person. Thank you for coming here. I hope you're having an amazing day. And I will send you the advice that I send to everybody about how to increase your social media network and how to get a job. So just one moment and you will have it. And if you have questions, you certainly can ask me anything that you want. And I know that your microphone at least... Oh, wait, now I can hear you. Go ahead. That's okay, big man. No worries. I'm sending you a message on X. What I want you to do is read through it. Read it a couple times if you have to. It'll tell you everything that I advise that you do if you want to be successful. And if you have questions, just let me know, and I will answer any questions that you have. Okay, Digital X?
Rabbi.
Okay. Absolutely, my friend. Go ahead, Zoot.
Rabbi.
What up, baby?
I just thought of the funniest thing.
All right, what do you think of, big
And I
man?
might be high.
No, you're
I
definitely
might
high.
be high, so it might not be.
You're
It might not
definitely
be
high.
funny because I'm high.
That's cool. Yo, J Billions, can you hear me, pimp?
You want to hear it?
Yeah, I want to hear everything about it.
I just thought of the funniest joke.
Okay, what's the joke? What's the joke?
I have a 5-year children, and my friend said, "Do you want help with that?" I said, "Why the fuck would I want help as a single male adult as a fight for a 5-year children? I think I'm pretty good." I don't think that's the worst phobia to have.
That joke is absolute dog shit.
Don't get it.
I don't get it. Explain it to me.
I have a phobia of children.
Okay, that means you're afraid of children, okay?
Yeah, but I don't want to get it cured.
Okay, I don't get it. Why?
I don't want to get it cured because if I try and get my phobia of children cured, that makes me look like a pedophile. And I'm good. Having a phobia of children is pretty good. I'm high as fuck.
Yeah, you are. You know, you recognize that you can enjoy children and not be a pedophile, right?
I don't want to be anywhere near children.
Okay, I mean, no one's forcing children to be around you, fortunately. But what I'm saying is, you don't either have to be afraid of children or a pedophile. You can be in the middle. The world is shades of gray.
Rabbi,
Yeah, big dog.
I'd say for the last nearly decade, I've tried my best to avoid contacting any child.
Okay, I mean, nobody.
Maybe the last 5 years.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's not a. It's that's good. I mean, you shouldn't want to contact children as an adult, but that doesn't mean you can't be around them and it'd be fine.
No. I don't want to be in the same room.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think any parents want you in the same room as their kids either. Not because of you being a danger to their children, but I don't know if you'd be the best influence on their children. Yo, Meta Evolved, you got in here. Zoot, one moment. I'm talking with this person, Meta Evolved. I've been trying to get in touch with them for a little while. So, Zoot, go be high and come back in a little bit.
Because we were on the way out high and I'm just getting unhigh. I just had a bath, I'm getting fresh, I'm not in daycare, but I'm here for a little bit.
Phenomenal. Meta Evolved. How's life in your neck of the woods?
You know what? Despite all of the challenges, I cannot complain. And even with the challenges, I've found so many silver linings. I'm turning them into gold. I'm transmuting them like a wizard right now.
That's what I like to hear. All right, so you had a very interesting story. Tell me about your experience with Freemasons. What happened?
All right, so basically, I want to preface it by saying the same as I said to you. Rabbi, did they see our messages we shared before or not?
Yeah, I did, about your birthday wish, right?
I was just saying, what I preface, you asked me a bit about the Masons a bit more specifically, is that in my life, I've interacted with both good Masons and bad Masons. I said to Rabbi Rothschild that it's kind of like a painter. Someone can't say, they have one bad painter and everyone is a painter's bad. And I think this kind of rhetoric can be the problem that we see in reality. Like, not all Jewish people are Zionists. Not all people that are Islam are going to go and blow a place up. Not all people in America are going to shoot up a school. But because we have these, anyway, for long story short, I've kind of prefaced it with that. So my experience I had, I've got to kind of I'll be careful about how I go about this because I'm not dogs. The reason I'm not dogs is because I think I'm going to change the world. These are pretty big things, and I want to protect my family from. I'm not always at the house. So long and short of it, that I will say is, my mum was single parent family. I'm half caste, my dad's a typical waste man. I had nothing to do with me. My mother raised me. I was very fortunate that, she was my mother and my father. And, fortunately, she actually ended up doing quite well. So she wasn't, a multi-millionaire, but, she had a right amount of money. She had a few properties. And she bought a couple of them from family friends. Now, these family friends, she'd known them for over 30 years. And, what we didn't know is that, they were Freemasons. Now, that's not something I'd be like, this guy, the Freemasons, don't do business with them or anything. But, this is just a little context we'll put that. I didn't know that at that point. So, fast forward, You know, we got on a holiday while the work's done, got all architects' plans and everything like that in place. Sorry, I'm just hopping around a little bit in a minute. All architects' plans and everything in place. We went on holiday. We went to America actually. Went there for a couple of months, and when we came back from America, wow. That was obviously a life-changing moment, you know, just a moment of even coming back to the house. It's disgraceful, bro. I mean, that the one human could even do that to another, the position they left the house in. You know, it probably dropped like another over 100,000 probably off the house price. And, you know, that's not your only problem. The other two properties that my mother had bought, they were through the family friends that had recommended the builder who, guess what, was also a Freemason to come and do it. Now, again, I'm not saying these guys only did this because they're Freemasons. Because, as I say, many people around the world that do this are Freemasons. However, what I will say, guys, depending on how high up you guys are, you know how true or not this is. You know, it is a known thing that is done. Like people are so happened after, oh, yeah, that happened to someone else I knew. And what it is, and again, this is not all Masons. This is some bad guys, and I will take out the Mason part. Just some bad people have gained the system where they're smart enough, they know they can get people over leveraged in debt, get them into a situation, whether that's through bad building work or whatever it is. And what the eventuality of what actually happened was, my mother brought a dispute against this person, the work, right? I tried to persuade her not to, the family did, and everything like that. They tried to guilt trip her. And when it actually came to court, they obviously realised she was going to win the case because architects, plans, everything, you can't really argue with it. Literally, for context for the level guys, the lintels were falling down. They wouldn't meet the council regulations. Like, guys, this work had to be ripped down. There's a custom dwarf wall, about a 4-bedroom extension. You couldn't even fit it on the custom dwarf wall. Like, literally, the conservatory would not fit. It was that badly out of line. So it obviously wasn't the right work. But again, because do you see how, I'm not saying any of these people did this because they were Masons, but because there are so many Masons in this situation, there's no impartiality in these kind of things. So you then go to court to plead your case, and guess where you're going to court? They've all got the bar. What are most people in court? They pass the bar. They're clever, so they then get inducted to the Masons. So now you've literally got a whole justice system where you've gone to get justice, and they're all friends, whether they're good or bad. As you see, I'm very fair. I'm not saying they've done it because the Masons are trying to give Masons a bad name. I mean, a lot of Masons do a lot of charity. I believe, same with a lot of people. Some do it for the right reasons, some do it for the bad reasons. Me personally, pardon my language, but I don't give a fuck. As long as you're doing good, you're not doing bad. It's the bad stuff I'm focused on. And let me give you one example then. I mean, I'd be interested to hear what you say. I will land the story on the basically what happened is when we were in court, this is a very little known fact, and I'll give you a bit of alpha here, depending on if you already know this, guys. I guess it won't really be that relevant to you. This is UK law. In UK law, you can basically win 99% of a case. And if you lose 1% of it, you're obviously still going to be awarded probably the main bulk of the win, but you can get awarded your opponent's costs. Now, in this scenario, the opponent's costs were like $90,000, which is like, what, $140,000 or something? And your own costs were about $100,000. Obviously, you're trying to keep on top of these two properties. And it's a long story short, because I'm sure you've got other things to get onto, Rabbi. We were left in a very bad situation. Whether that had anything to do with these guys being Masons or not, I don't know. But it definitely made it a lot easier for them to do that to my mum. And honestly, it was literally, I'm not a dog where she came from, but it's a very small little village. Not many people out there make anything out of their life. She made something out of her life, and it was completely ripped away from her. Unfortunately, you know, I'm trying to buy her a property eventually and do things for her. She now lives in my old rental house. It was a private rental. I managed to get her a good price, and you know, I can't even, I'm Devin, but because I'm a white hat, I don't take loads of money out of crypto. All the money I work for my life, I've got kids myself. I help her as much as I can. I'm working towards that battle, but I shouldn't be in this scenario. She's gonna have millions, but unfortunately, some people duped her. And you know, as we know, all the religions around the world, they all say similar things. There are bad forces in this world, there are good forces, and I'm on the fence with Masons. I see a lot of good they do. I also see a lot of bad. And I'll finish it with saying I'd like to hear your side on this after your take on the third part. My second part, that would be like, if you look at the US presidents of the world, 54 of them have been Masons. And how would you rate their performance and the stuff they look like? There's some American presidents I think are brilliant. On the balance, I wouldn't say the majority of them were better for that, because some of the things they got pushed to do behind it probably weren't the agendas that men want to do. But I'll be very interested to hear what you guys have got to say on that, because you got more insight than me.
Certainly. Okay, well, first and foremost, don't want anything bad to happen to you or your family and the people who harmed you. I don't know what their background was. They very well could be Masons, but I don't think it's good to paint with a broad brush. And I know you're not. You're open. You're on the fence.
1,000% Masons will know them.
No. I'm not denying that they're Freemasons. What I'm saying is they could just be bad individuals. And let's not forget that.
That's what I said. Yeah, I agree with that.
Exactly. And I know you said you're 50-50 and you're definitely on the fence about it. And you should know at least some of the statistics that you cited, like 50 some presidents have been Freemasons. Well, we haven't had 50 presidents. So
yeah, allegedly, and I apologize if I misspoke.
No.
I didn't say one of the guys I know that's a good Mason. He's one of the biggest charity killers I know, bro.
No, so just one moment. There haven't been 50 presidents, so we've only had 47 different presidents essentially, and 2 of them have won in different terms. So really, it's
I meant the presidency. So
it's like 45.
So 54, 50 something. I mean, 47. 47 times.
Exactly. So, but what? No, I understand. Now, what I can tell you is about 7 of them are publicly acknowledged Freemasons, and so people like Harry Truman, Gerald Ford, these types of people are publicly acknowledged as Freemasons. However, what is done behind closed doors may be different, and there may be some type of honorifics that are given, certainly. But like, for instance, Donald Trump isn't publicly known as a Freemason. Joe Biden wasn't publicly known as a Freemason. Barack Obama was not publicly known as a Freemason. George W. Bush was not publicly known as a Freemason. Bill Clinton, not publicly known as a Freemason. George Herbert Walker Bush, not publicly known as a Freemason. Ronald Reagan, not publicly known as a Freemason. Jimmy Carter, not publicly known as a Freemason. But before Jimmy Carter, Gerald Ford most certainly was a Freemason. So perhaps there are, I mean, certainly we've had.
My point would be, it could be alleged that I do charity work or this or that. And for people that don't know, haven't seen me in person, they might not know, or they might be. If you then see me in person doing it, or if you learn of information and proof that I am, then you know that. So me and you, Rabbi, we know roughly the numbers. So we don't really need to get bogged down. As a question anyway, more than I'm not making a statement. As you see, it's not my politics. I don't know the exact numbers. But you know what, Rabbi, I'd be more interested. The first take I gave you, that was fact. And that, factually, admittedly. So as I said, I separated from it. But what do you think, and this is a full question, though, I'm not trying to lead this question. What would you say to someone is a reason that they are going to be more positive or live a more positive life from being a Mason than not?
Oh, excellent question. Okay, so to be a Freemason, at least in the United States, there are some qualifications that you need to have. You need to be freeborn, which many times was used to keep out people who were enslaved. You need to be of good rapport. Generally, it means that you have to have a clean record. You have to be someone who believes in a deity. It doesn't have to be God. It could be just the creator of the universe, whatever you want to believe. But generally, this has been used to keep out people who are atheists. And you can't be a madman. So at least in the state of California, those are the prerequisites. And you have to be a man who's at least age 18. Aside from that, we welcome all men who are interested in being Freemasons. Now, what does that do? That keeps out a lot of people who maybe have been institutionalized, whether voluntarily or involuntarily. That doesn't necessarily keep everybody out, but it does keep out some people, and some people who have been institutionalized can still be Freemasons, but it's just somewhat of a qualifier. To make sure that you're 18 years old and a male, that means you're an adult. There are opportunities that of different types of Freemasonic organizations. One is known as Demolay, for people who are not 18 years old. Having a clean record generally means that someone's going to be an upstanding citizen, and being freeborn, generally, they're not enslaved. So those are some things. Also,
Rabbi, sorry to interrupt you, but how, just out of interest, how come it's no women? Do they have a separate organization?
yeah, excellent question. And this has been fought over a lot, especially with the transgender movement. So traditionally, there's been no women, because from a politics standpoint and a sociological standpoint, when you have women in an organization, people start to date. And when they start to date, what happens when they get married? And then there's a divorce. And then that will tear apart the organization. Essentially, people will take sides and you'll have splits. So traditionally, women have been kept out of Freemasonry. Now, what happens when you have someone who is a transgender person? They came in as a male, but then they've changed to being a female. Some states are making these arguments of what they're being considered, but there are female organizations. One's known as the Right of the Eastern Star. So basically, there is a group that allows for men and women. It's a Freemasonic adjacent organization where if you want to be a woman and you want to join, you absolutely can, and you're welcome to, and men are welcome to as well. But for Freemasonry proper, it is a group that is limited to male membership, and really, many of the things that I can't necessarily divulge, at least, but you could see on something like a Netflix documentary or something. There's some, let's see, look, I could just say, like, there's part of the ritual where you are shirtless. So, like, having a woman there, that might cause some issues, certainly. And that's to prove that you are a man and not of a woman. There are other issues, though, just when having a woman in a group of men, you're going to get guys who want to date her and then eventually get married. And if there's any kind of bad blood within that relationship, it's going to break up the marriage. It's going to break up the lodge. And so to avoid these types of confrontations, women are limited to the Right of the Eastern Star, and generally the Freemasonic organization has just been men. So I hope that answers your question. And then in terms of, you were saying, like, what? Go ahead.
No, you go on, Rabbi. Sorry, I didn't say you.
You're okay. And in terms of, you were saying, well, like, what makes these guys any better than anybody else? I mean, really, I've seen very successful Freemasons. I've seen pretty poor Freemasons as well. At least in the state of California, depending on your lodge, you need to have maybe $150 a year or so, depending on the size of your lodge, each year for dues. And then generally, we do a lot of charity work. So sometimes there will be like collections to help people who may be like everything, a lot of things, like food drives for places, helping the homeless, helping like youth organizations go to the state finals or things like that, whatever it may be. So there's always somebody who's taking up a collection or passing a hat around. And so to be a member, I would say you have to have at least the bare minimum, but you don't necessarily have to be employed. You don't have to be educated. You could be a blue collar worker. You could be.
We're pretty good on that. Sorry to interrupt you, Rabbi, but I have got to shoot because I've got to get to my kid. But I just want to quickly say to Rabbi, one of the reasons I joined in, as I say, you've not seen me, or probably you didn't notice me as much. I'm just getting back in the spaces. Don't worry, I'm not going to show anything. It was actually because, also from the point of looking at your profile, see, this is about looking at guys. I told you about the negative experience I had with, I allege were Masons, right?
Yeah.
Now, I could have come in here and been all angry, and at one point in my life, I was very angry. Very angry. And you know when you said, Rabbi, don't want you to get yourself in trouble. Fortunately in life, I'm actually this way. For me personally, I'm more interested in making partnership with people from all groups of life. I don't need to join any of this or that or anyone. I still need to. The way I came to conclude, I said to you in the DMs dinner about when I was younger, I used to blow the candle. My wish, I can never be corrupted. My only wish was that everyone could be happy and everyone could know peace. Because the way my little brain thought, and still does now, is if everyone's peaceful and everyone's happy, to do that, even the people you don't get on with, they need to be happy. So, like right now, I don't really hold any kind of malice towards any Mason, because as I said to you, they might have particularly Masons, they could have been from a football club like this. So why they go and hate that football club or from this? So I don't see it that way. So you see it was kind of an olive branch, because I looked at your profile and if you're really about world peace, if Masons are really about world peace, I'm kind of like a little conduit to the other side, because I ain't gonna lie, guys, I'm probably never going to be a Freemason, but also I'm not out there saying all Freemasons are bad. And honestly, guys, that is a bit of a brand that you guys have got, especially if people are getting more aware now of the wokeness around. So if you can actually make some real bridges with people and get some trust, then hopefully it can be good for everyone on this planet. And that's where I'm at. I just want everyone to get on. As long as you're doing charity, you're doing good for your peoples, you guys can kind of do what you want. And everyone else can, as long as it doesn't interfere with the rest of the people. That's the kind of way it is. And we are all, but we might be Mason or not Mason or this or that, we're all human, aren't we? We're all on the same planet. We all bleed red. We all got families that we want to be healthy. We want the planet to be healthy for. The only way, in my opinion, to do that is if we all come together. We bring our skills, we bring our strengths. We've got differences behind us. And that's the way forward. Whereas right now, I think we're very stuck in the past. Like I say, I could have been stuck on what I experienced before with Mason. Since then, as I say, one of the kindest charity givers that I've met, and he did a lot. He helped with the Olympics. He helped with a few other big things. He's a Mason, and he knows the strengths of Masons. He won't say too much, obviously. We all know the code, and I don't ask too much. That's why I jumped in, actually, Rabbi, because I know I'm not interested in becoming a Mason. I don't want you guys to give me any knowledge that you would think you're going to initiate or anything. So I'm going to bow out soon. Go see my kids. I hope we can drop in the DMs, Rabbi. I hope we can make this world a better place together, because that's my goal.
I'm in agreement with you 100%. You're always welcome, Meta. I look forward to your DMs, and thank you for sharing.
Thank you very much, guys. I wish you all the best, and hopefully we can really make this work and make a bridge between us,
100%, my friend.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Hey,
All right, Zoot. So you got high as a kite.
yeah, and I drank that time before. So there's a premise there. There's a premise there, but the execution sucked and just made me come up with weird.
Yeah, you're fine, Zoot. I get what you're saying. It's not very funny. And maybe we have different sets of.
There was something in my head that made it funny, and then I told it out loud, and it wasn't so funny.
That's okay. That happens. I get those kind of jokes myself. Let's see if there's anything there. So, you say that you have a phobia of children. By you saying that, that is that alone is out your behavior. Basically, it's saying that you are afraid of children without reason. And then for you to say, but I said to a friend of mine that I told them this, and they said, well, why don't we try to counsel you so that you're no longer afraid of children? And then you say, no, absolutely, I don't want that, because if you do that, then I'm going to want the opposite of that, which is not what I want, or something along those lines. But like to a normal ear, it's too black and white. You either love children or you hate children. There's a very large middle ground that you can have, and that's why the joke doesn't necessarily land as well, is because most people are going to think, all right, well, then you could just have normal relationships with children as from afar. But I get what you're saying. So with that being said, you got really high. Did you get high on a sativa or an indica or a hybrid?
Indica, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I should say, wait. Indica's flat, right?
Indica is more a body buzz. Sativa is more of a mind buzz. Indica makes you tired, and sativa generally not as much.
Is sativa the one that's like green and like it's like got a lot of bugs and it's like grassy? Or is that indica?
You can't tell the difference between an indica and a sativa generally. They're both green, and they both have like uh, they can both have bugs. It's more about the strain. So what it does to you once it is burned. No big deal though. Not a big deal. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
All right, Zoo. I got a feeling that you're gonna play like one game and then you're gonna quit.
Yeah, it was indica.
Okay, it was indica. There you go. All right, big dog. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, Zoot. You don't know what I'm gonna send.
I smoked sativa once.
Okay, I prefer sativa, so
Sativa has a premium.
sativa's more expensive where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting. I've never heard of that where one strain is more expensive than the other based on whether it's a sativa or a hybrid or an indica. So you have an invitation, and everybody's waiting on you. The entire world is waiting on you. Zoot, I just sent you an invitation. Zoot. There you go, big dog.
But it doesn't have a premium, it's just that sativa is more common. Or the indica is more common than sativa.
Okay. Is not shooting the ball more common? Oh, fuck you. Oh, if you would have made that, I would have been pissed. All right, Zoot, let's see if you're worse than you normally are.
But yeah, it was good night. Everyone was there.
Was Chelsea there?
Yeah.
Was she eyeing you?
No.
Do you think Chelsea wants to fuck?
No.
Okay.
There's more girls than her there.
I know, but she's the one for you, big dog.
No.
Yeah, you love that bitch. Do you recognize that you're 0 for 2?
I was talking to a girl most of the time. Not most of the time, but yeah, I was talking to her. I was sitting at the table with my friend and girl.
Well, what's her name? What's your friend? What's the girl's name?
I just gotta look it up so I don't pronounce it wrong.
Okay, so she has like a strange name.
Yeah, she has like Arab, not Arab, but like a Middle Eastern name.
Okay, no big deal. You don't have to look it up. It's not a biggie. All right. So is she hot?
I do know it. It's just I just do know it, and I'm just very high, and I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
That's okay. Is she hot?
Is she hot?
Yeah, you would know the answer to this.
I don't know. I'm very, very. I don't. for me takes time to build.
No, it doesn't. If there's a hot chick, you want to fuck her. It takes no time. Dude, you're playing like a motherfucker. Watch, there's just one of these games when you're high and you're just really, really good at it. Like this one. Dog, I've never seen you play this well. You have 8, 9. That was
She's
really
not
good.
ugly. She's not ugly.
All right, that's cool. Would you fuck her?
Probably.
Zoot, you would fuck a hole in the ground. So
I kind of don't want to answer these questions on stream.
Dog, shut the fuck up. Nobody watches my stream.
Yeah, but they might later.
Yeah, and so what? It'll be really cool. When that happens, you'll be super famous, and she'll want to fuck you, even if you said, "No, this bitch is a dog. She's the ugliest bitch I've ever seen." This bitch is still gonna want to fuck you. Why? Because she'll be like, "Oh yeah, you didn't think I was hot when you were high? Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna fucking ride you like a fucking horse."
I just said the. I'm pretty sure she likes my friend.
Okay. Does your friend like
I
her?
don't think he realizes it yet, though.
Why not?
No. He's one of those people who I don't think he realizes that she likes him.
All right.
I'll tell you, like he was writing down all his jokes, and she was like reading his jokes, and like some of them were terrible. She was laughing at them because some of them were terrible, and then she was laughing at some that were actually funny.
Okay. So do you think these two are gonna get married?
No,
Okay.
I do think eventually they'll. I don't know. I do have a feeling that they like each other too. So that's why I'm not trying to get involved.
Okay. Zoot, did you see that the 49ers beat the Eagles?
Yeah.
Did you see the Bills beat Jacksonville?
Yeah.
That's tight. Dude, Zoot, you're doing pretty well. But I don't know why you used the strategy that you used. Like, you did all that work for 190. Look at my strategy. And look how fucking sick it is.
So Chelsea, the people got out tonight. Chelsea got out, and she kind of, she did stuff that she performed before. She wasn't bad, but the thing was, the crowd didn't really react to her.
How high is she? 0 to 10.
My God, you are, you. Oh my God.
Dude, it's a simple question. You can be like, she's a 7, and that's really good.
She's not ugly.
Okay, the fact that she goes up in front of people makes her hot already. So Chelsea, if you're watching this someday, you can ride the Rabbi train. Zoot won't say that you're hot, but I'll say you're hot. Just because you've got the balls to get up in front of people. To have that kind of confidence, that's a fucking amazing thing. Zoot, look at, I just got 450 points, Pam. Do you recognize that I just got 450 points? Zoot, are you going to go or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Like that.
Go.
Did you turn bonuses off?
Yeah, go. How the fuck did you do that? You have a ball that didn't even make it up the thing.
That's what I did.
Get it.
Rabbi, you know that you don't even have to do anything, can you win?
Yep, I do know that. But I'm still going to dominate because that's what I do.
Did I tell you the story that Blake Hunter met Chelsea?
Tell it to me again. It's one of my favorite stories ever.
No, I don't think I just said that I met her. I mean,
I know.
but like,
Let me quickly say, I said to you, what's her name? And you're like, I don't want to say. And I'm like, what letter of the alphabet does her name start with? And you're like, C. And I go, Chelsea. And you're like, how the fuck did you know that?
and so first night I met her, we didn't talk first night, and then she came up to me and she was like, oh, I was here with my friend that she said that you went to school together, and she's like, oh, she knows you. I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, I work with her, and she knows you, and she's like, this city's really small, and that's how. Yeah.
And then you ate her box?
No.
Okay. Do you think that she wants to fuck?
I think she wants to fuck my friend.
All right, shout out to your friend. Are you going to go or are you just going to jerk yourself off wrong? So you know that's a terrible shot. You knew that was a terrible shot. Look how good a shot this is, though, Zoot. Look how good this is, son. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, you're up, big dog.
Dude, I gotta say something weird.
All right, you say a lot of things weird, so hit me with it. Say it, Zoot.
I feel like going to a comedy club is like going back to high school with relationships, because like you kind of do feel like people that you get like the vibe that people there have crushes on each other.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
It's such a weird environment, because it's like if you want to go back to high school and you feel like you want to have a crush on someone, go to a fucking comedy club and do comedy. It like, although I don't have a crush on anyone in comedy club.
Yeah, you do.
Not really.
Yeah, you do. What's her name?
No.
Zoot, you'd fuck a hole in the ground. You've got a crush on anything that moves. Zoot, did you know that there are people who just have sex with comedians? You know what they're called?
Well,
Chuckle fuckers.
really?
Yep. They're like, oh, fuck you, Zoot. They're like chicks who go to comedy clubs who like guys who make them laugh, and then they'll just have sex with all the comedians.
Rather on that. My phone shit.
Yeah, I mean, probably. Let's be honest. If you were making 70% of the crowd laugh, you would be no longer an open micer, and you'd have tons of chicks who would be wanting to fuck. But you're making like 10% of the crowd laugh. All you have to do is get a higher ratio of the crowd to laugh, and then people will ask you to open for them. Like right now, you take these giant swings of jokes, like frankly, like too big a risk. Your jokes are all. The thing is, your jokes. Oh, nice shot. Even if they do make people laugh, they make a lot of people feel uncomfortable, and that's something you never want to do is make someone feel uncomfortable. Now, some people may think your jokes are really funny, and that's cool, but a lot of people, you're going to make them feel very uncomfortable.
So you're not getting the feedback when I'm going there, like you're not saying what the reaction of.
Zoot, I've known you for more than a year, and I've heard you tell a lot of jokes, and you don't have one clean joke, period. You don't have a joke that you could tell a child. You're a comedian who does not have a joke that they could tell a child or tell an old lady, or even just like a business. You could tell it in a business meeting. You don't have a single joke that you could do that way. And that's okay. I mean, some people are blue comics, and you're kind of a blue comic, but just know that, like, if you're going to be a comedian, you got to have some kind of joke that makes people laugh, that doesn't offend people. And if you don't, then you're not a very diverse comic. You want to be able to make whatever your crowd is laugh. If you've got college kids, you want to be able to make them laugh. If you want to make like old people laugh, you want to be able to do that. If you want to make cool hip people laugh, you want to be able to do that. If you are ever a comedian in front of children, which happens, you want to have clean jokes. What'd you say? I mean, it happens. Dude, you just water bumped me like a motherfucker, son.
There is a guy in Australia like that. Do you know what his name is?
Jim Jeffries?
No, Jim Jeffries is not a comic for children.
No, I'm not saying you have to be a comic for children. I'm saying that you just need to have at least one joke that if a kid comes up to you and asks you, hey, says you, what do you do for a living? And you say, I'm a comedian. Then they say, tell me a joke, that you can. The reason why I say that, do you know who Bert Kreischer is? He sucks, and I don't think he's funny. But he was at Target once doing a live stream, and some kid comes up to him, and he's like, are you a YouTuber? And he's like, no, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a comedian. And the kid's like, oh, okay, can you tell me a joke? And Bert Kreischer's like, well, I don't really have any jokes for kids. And then he says, well, I was once abducted by the Russian mafia. And the kid goes, I don't get it. Like, that's what you don't want to be. You want to be able to say, oh, okay, what is, or you could say, I'm really good friends with all of the letters in the alphabet except one. And the kid says, okay, which is the one that you're not? And then you say, I don't know why. Zoot. Not that it's a hilarious joke, but it's something that makes you think. All right, dog. Zoot, you have an invitation. I didn't even tell the joke correctly. You say, I'm really good friends with all the letters in the alphabet except one. I don't know why. It's a pun. It's funny. Zoot, you're up, son. Oh, what a shot. Did you see your balls just go in? That was amazing.
It was an okay shot, but you know what? It kind of sucks because it just fucked up all the other shots.
No, you just put the orange one in, dog. Dude, put the orange one in. Quit fucking around. Look at the orange one.
I pocketed stripes.
Yeah, but it's an open table. It's an open table.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not. I'm dead serious.
You could have told me that.
I just did. Did I just lose? Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck this game.
Rabbi, you still got the best shot.
Isn't that interesting?
How was your best shot the shot you lost? What the fuck?
Dog, fuck that. We're playing carom.
Why is the best shot you losing?
Because it was a good shot, I guess. All right,
Yeah,
dude.
that's funny.
Okay, you can think that's funny. I think it's some bullshit. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot, go. Zoot, come on. What are you thinking about? Just go.
It wasn't letting me play. It was lagging. I had to refresh.
Okay. Then you can say that.
Sorry, I'm playing. I'm like really delighting my speech right now.
You're good, big dog. Zoot. I'm proud of you that you went back to the comedy club.
Yeah, I don't know. The joke that I can tell children say most majority of comics are like that.
No, they're not. They know a simple. Okay, it doesn't have to be to a child. Zoot, what joke would you tell to an old lady? What joke would you tell to an old lady?
Look, old lady.
Yeah, say there was an old lady in here, and she was like, "Oh, you're a comedian? Cool. Can you tell me a joke?" Are you going to tell your Amish orgy joke?
Nah, I'm just thinking of the website. was going to talk to old ladies, and all of them were really mean. They were going through my head.
Okay, I mean, imagine there was an old lady here. You're a comedian. Your job is to make people laugh. And not everybody's going to be like a 20-something person for you to make laugh. Some people are going to be, you might have a diverse audience. And if you had a diverse audience,
Rabbi,
yeah, baby. Do you have a single joke that even a family member might think is funny?
yeah.
Okay, what's the joke?
Took an ADHD test with too many questions, so I gave up.
And your family thinks that's funny?
Alright, what's another one? I'm so tired right now. That's a fucking bad joke.
Doug, that's actually a funny joke if you say, I took an ADHD test, but there were too many questions, so I gave up, and they told me I passed. That's a funny fucking joke.
Yeah.
Now that's a joke you could use. That's a funny joke you could use. It's simple. It still talks about your psychological bullshit.
It doesn't really exist, but
You should use that joke, Zoot.
I have used that joke.
No, you didn't. That's a new joke.
No, I've used it many times before.
No, you didn't say the joke. I gave it a new ending.
Yeah.
I gave it a new ending that's funny. Your version of the joke. No, it's not how do you pass an ADHD test. You just say, I took an ADHD test. There were too many questions, so I gave up. And they told me I passed. Zoot, you could easily win this game. If you just focus like a little bit. No, what are you doing? Why would you do that shot? Why would you do that shot?
I can tell you that I also know that like 90% of the comedians, like probably 90% of the comedians in the club have told me they have ADHD.
Okay.
Like, fuck. It's like, who doesn't?
Zoot, you can win this game if you just focus a little bit. There you go.
Wait.
Zoot, get these.
Zoot,
get these two in. Just shut the fuck up and get these two in. Zoot, shut the fuck up and get these two in. There you go. All right. Well, you got one in. That's fine. Now get that one in. There you go. No, wrong one. So your shot selection is terrible.
And your shot there was terrible.
Oh, it was even worse than terrible. I would have been better just passing.
So, Rabbi.
Yeah, baby.
You know, there was a game that I had. You fucked up. I thought you had to go for the queen before you got it in. Or you did that.
Zoo, remember when you said you fucked up and I just almost won?
Almost.
Zoo, what were you saying?
There was a rare game when I was a kid
There was a rare
that I
game.
had.
Okay, what was the game?
Is it that's now one of the most streamed games on Twitch?
What is it?
It's not one of the most streamed games on Twitch. So
It's over,
it's got a
baby.
very cult community. It's got a cult community though.
Okay, what is it
It's
called?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Is it the most amazing game in global history?
So the game is like nearly possible because like the game is like has like the weirdest RNG of cards you can get, and like there's like people speed running it.
What's RNG?
No RNG.
Arrangement?
Random generate. Sorry.
Okay, well, you think of that. Stay here. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'll be less than 2 minutes.
Random number generator.
Dude, I'm back.
Yeah.
What's RNG?
Random number generator.
RNG. All right. So you were saying Zoot, you were saying you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Or Hidden Memories.
Forbidden Memories.
Forbidden Memories. Okay. Zoot, I'm about to send you an invitation. Zoot, you have an invitation, dude.
Man, a lot of my sets have gone really well, except for two.
No, that's incorrect. You've never had a set go really well. You've had mediocre sets and then 2 bombings. But you've never been like, dude, I blew the fucking doors off the crowd.
I've had.
You've never killed. And the reason why I say that is you would have come in and you would have been like, Rabbi, I absolutely killed. There wasn't a single person who was not laughing. Every single person laughed, like hysterically. There were people who were crying. People came up to me afterward and said that was the funniest set of the night. Never had anybody say anything close to that. So for you to be like, they've all gone well, I mean, maybe they've gone well, and you didn't have to kill, but like, I'm just saying that like you have yet to have that, and when you do, it's going to be a really great day for you, and I'm looking forward to it because you could. There's a chance if you worked on your comedy and you came up with jokes that were funny that you could do that. So, did you know that you have the lead on me? But I just regained the lead on you, son. What the fuck happened to Zoo? Zoo, what happened to you?
Yeah, sorry, it cut me off. No, Rabbi, I've had multiple people come back and just said the same man. I got really good feedback in some of my events.
Okay, well maybe you've done really well. Who knows? Okay, so
Like, here's, like, Kelsey was sitting front row at one of my fucking events and she was like, oh, that was really good.
okay.
But yeah, like, you're not at the venue, but if you're at my last venue, you'd be like, oh, if you were at my last venue, you'd be like, holy shit, like, some of that was good, but you fucked up hard at the end.
Okay.
But I started off strong. When I bombed, I started off strong. Like, people love the PvE, right?
Well, Zoo, I think you have the chance, if you work on your jokes, to be really funny. You try. Nobody's saying you're not trying, but what you think is funny and what average people think is funny are miles apart.
Comedy's subjective.
Yes, so is beauty. Zoo, have you ever thought of being a prop comic?
Yeah.
Okay, why don't
Do
you?
you think it would be funny if I got on stage and just, like, pulled out my phone and just started, like, playing dick ratings from camels?
No, I don't think that'd be funny, but maybe under the right circumstances, people might think it's funny.
How do you build up to that?
Nobody thinks it's that funny. What are you gonna say? Some bitch is just gonna be like, "You have the ugliest dick I've ever heard." That's like the funniest thing that somebody could say, and that's not that funny.
Imagine if you say you go to, like, a really big name comedian and they just told you that they just did nothing for the whole hour but play dick ratings on their phone. Would you find that funny?
No, I would consider that to be extremely desperate and not funny.
Why wouldn't it be funny?
Because you're not the one making people laugh. It's whatever somebody would rate your dick as. Also, you're reading it. People will find it to be better if you don't read it. So it'd be funnier if you came up and you said, "Yeah, I send my dick to women to rate, and some of the favorite things that they've ever said to me are this." That's funny.
James McCann's in Adelaide on 2 days.
Oh.
And,
Oh yeah, was he there tonight or last night?
so it's very strange. Because they had raw comedy event on and they had James McCann at the same time, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
What'd you say?
I don't know. I think there's James McCann on same night as raw comedy.
How's that gonna work?
I don't know.
All right. So you taking the year off from World Comedy?
Doctors telling me you're gonna die, one of them needs to get better.
What'd you say?
I'm creating someone else's joke. Doctors telling you you're gonna die, one of them needs to get better.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
I don't either.
Dropping your antidepressants on the ground is a great way to tell you if you still need antidepressants.
I don't really get that.
Am I allowed to say the word retarded?
I mean, I don't really like that word.
Anzac Day speech delivered by a drill sergeant. Why isn't one of them a drill sergeant?
Rothschild in 1982. That was social worker. Let's go in 1984. That was Doug Flutie. I'm just asking Heisman questions.
Well, you know, I'm a Heisman guy. I'm taking anybody in the world in Heisman.
What Heisman winner? That's the point where you want to say it. What Heisman winner killed in World War II has a stadium named after him?
Stop doing 1940s.
No, I just said he's in a bag right now. World War II has a stadium named after him. That's a right. I was going to what to
Which second, 1985? Chuck Long from Iowa.
Heisman in 1982. That was social worker.
Yo, baby.
If you think you want to play this
A lot of the jokes
might be the most
Oh,
that I
I,
just read, like, you're not gonna get unless you meet the guy.
okay.
Like, he can do these jokes and make them funny, but but like I'm rating them and they're not funny. But when he presents them, they're just funny.
Okay.
What is that called?
Delivery.
No. But like deliver, like it's his personality that makes the jokes funny.
Okay.
It's like you got to know the guy personally. Like if you know the guy personally, where it just becomes more funny.
Okay.
Are there any movies like that where you wouldn't, if you didn't know their backstory, they wouldn't be funny?
Perhaps.
Most comedians are last, to be honest. But I think if you watch Dave Chappelle's new stuff and you haven't watched his old stuff, you wouldn't find it funny if you didn't really know that story again. That's funny.
I don't know about that.
You don't think so?
I don't know about that.
Then you haven't watched his My Favorite Recent special then?
I've watched every special of his except his most recent one.
Why haven't you watched his most recent?
Couldn't get it on like the Pirate Bay yet. It only came out like 25 days ago.
Alright, guys, so thing. Hey, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
How was Game of Thrones possible when everyone was just watching Pirate Bay?
How was Game of Thrones possible when what?
Everyone was just watching Game of Thrones on Pirate Bay.
What was that other part? Everyone was just watching
Game of Thrones on Pirate Bay.
on Pirate Bay. Oh, yeah. A lot of people had HBO and watched it. A lot of people had HBO and watched it.
Is HBO big over there?
Yeah. It's like arguably like it used to be as big as Netflix.
Why did it die?
It just doesn't have that many. Well, like because people went to Netflix really.
What is HBO?
Home box office. They had like Game of Thrones, The Sopranos, Sex and the City.
Breaking Bad.
No, that was AMC. They did not have Breaking Bad.
Oh. And they had Breaking Bad. Valentine's dead now?
They had two really big shows. They had Mad Men and they had Breaking Bad. Oh, and they had The Walking Dead. They had three big shows.
The stock plummeted.
What stock plummeted?
AMC.
No, that's different. That's that AMC is like for theaters in the United States. There's also a channel that's unrelated to that theater chain that does that is owned by like Paramount or something like that. Like they're different. They're different. That's a good question. So what I'm saying to you is there's AMC which used to stand for, still does, but whatever, it's American Movie Classics. They used to just show old movies, and then they changed to that from that to be like Mad Men and Breaking Bad and Walking Dead. And then there's AMC, the theater chain, which is like totally unrelated. They're not the same.
Is AMC still around?
The television channel, yes, and the movie theaters, yes. But they're different.
Do you know what the major cinema in Australia is called?
What's that, Zoo? Fox?
Yeah, I think that's 12.
Okay, what are they?
Event cinemas and Event Cinema and Voice. Brother, when did chicken cut the road?
To get to the other side?
No. Because they watch the social network. Because they watch they watch the social network.
I don't get it.
They watch the social network. Yeah.
I watched part of it. What's the big thing about it?
He gave the chicken to another chicken in the social network.
Oh, okay.
Why is chicken cross the road?
To get to the other side.
No, because it was Because it was going to get hit by a car.
Okay.
Because there was a drunk driver on the footpath.
Okay.
Rabbi, you know this is the first time in a year that I've been caught on stream.
That's amazing, dude.
This is the first time I've ever been caught on stream.
All right. Well, you're not too much different than you normally are.
I am kind of on. Rabbi, do you want to do trivia?
I'm listening to this Twitter space right now, so sure. I mean, ask me what you want.
Have you heard? Have you heard the guy who was a drug addict became a genius after he got hooked on?
No, what happened there?
Okay.
What happened there?
He had a rare traumatic injury that turned into a savant that he was able to do like these geometry, like mathematical equations, and he was like a genius after he got hit in the head.
Okay.
He had a traumatic brain injury and became a genius, and he had savant abilities with these mathematical geometry solutions.
Okay.
Have you heard of this story before?
No.
Do you think? So it might be possible to like hit your head and become a genius.
Okay.
But it is extremely rare. Like, this is like a one in like chances are like you probably have better odds winning the lottery, but it's still possible.
Okay.
Don't you find that interesting?
Doing amazing. I'm very great. I was actually just looking at my followers and if I were people like I'm doing amazing. I'm doing amazing.
Yo, big dog.
If someone punched you in the face, they punched you in the head and you became like had some like abilities but like superpowers, would you be mad at the person who punched you in the head?
I'd probably be appreciative.
Right? Do you feel appreciative?
Yeah.
Have you ever met a savant?
I met a guy who could spell any English word. That was pretty amazing.
That's savant syndrome.
He was a very talented individual.
Was he a normal person to have a conversation with?
Oh yeah, totally. And he couldn't spell things slowly. It had to be fast.
I'm still trying to figure out something that has savant syndrome. It definitely isn't many. It definitely isn't any game Plato. I have a terrible memory, so I doubt it could be a savant. I have made a solution. Rabbi,
Okay.
they could sing like pitch perfect harmonies.
Okay. That's just known as perfect pitch. That's not savant.
Can you be a savant at singing?
Yep.
What type?
Someone with perfect pitch has some type of. I mean, savant syndrome is different, but they're very talented.
Savant syndrome is an actual diagnosis of so rare, if not diagnosis. It's so rare. Rabbi, do you know what my birthday is?
January 16th.
You're a day out.
January 17th.
No.
January 15th.
Yeah, but technically it would be the 14th for most of the day, but you are.
Okay. Do you have big plans? You're just gonna masturbate and let the cum dry on your chest?
Yeah.
All right. Well, how is that any different than any other day that you have?
Oh my god.
How'd you fuck up, Jill?
What's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. Shout out to each and everybody here. Connect. Don't forget, we're here to gonna be lit. I can see the market is interesting. I still was really fucked up. This year. Everybody's a nice. Let's look at guys. Thank you very much. Hallelujah, bro. Thank you for being here, man. I'm thinking that the white man is already
We also have the NFT project, Breakers by Pump Dev. So yeah, you can tell from the name, right? That's very fun when I make the token. But here we have on this illusion, right? I complicate the platform really kind of makes it good, right? Like technology-wise, highlighting projects, making it easy to launch a token. But I feel like it's fucked up the culture of Web3 where no one wants to really invest in real projects anymore. I mean, that's not completely true. But there's a culture shift where everyone just wants to buy on a green candle. Most of the time, it's artificially made. The tokens last a day. People lose their money and have no idea why. So I kind of got fed up seeing projects with real potential wrung out right away. So I decided to start this. The way we've been doing it is really focusing on organic growth by being out here and people and connecting with people, trying to bring like-minded people together in a slower process, but a lot more stable and steady to make sure our community gets the message positive and the people who like what we're building, are all solid boulders in what we're building, and going to be able to tell them we have the NFT collection where once we've been out, we've been introducing staking token. You can actually buy the NFTs with our token for cheaper. Taking half the profits from the NFT sales, putting them back in the chart as long as liquidity. We have a lot of other stuff planned in the future, such as games themselves. We're setting up a private Discord for members only. We have a shop platform that exclusive platforms so when we do physical merch, we have a place to sell it, but that's way down the line. There's a lot of people processes and stuff. But yeah, we're really undergoing, trying to do things the right way, trying to get that fun mentality and actually show that that platform can be used for good. So that's what we're doing. And that's what we're going to grow. But that was 100 years of experience to come on. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that. Most people don't want to invest in real projects right now, right? They see like what's in the radio or a major or whatever, bro. Like people just want to buy it. It is what it is, bro. Big traders, market, even the basic traders and others, crypto space doesn't feel like the whole thing just basic things. They never build up the real fucking community. I've seen the largest and the biggest traders in the whole business world. They never build up the real community. That's it. Yeah. It's terrible. Bro, I know people back in the day from the I know that as traders and people back in the I say makes a big mistake. It's bro. I know people it's all literally right now in points that people my own people and I still in the trenches, bro. You can see that it's not that you are trading, it's just a fucking golden right. It's a friendship, but maybe it's right. Even the white will have we came or we have and he is still telling me he is holding a bag of 1.4 million USD dollars. US dollars. 1.4 million every day. That's how we're recording the fucking space, bro. You need to hold, you need to be even creative, bro. Look at the black belt. Look at the black belt, bro. It's in the front of the actually. I can't find the space. The 4 a.m. and my time is on the other side. I am, bro. I just see it. As a Christian, we don't I'm not wrong in trade the drum brand. Everyone else picks up. Thanks, man. That's the rule. Yeah, you can make it in all this business, bro. All the figured it is. Whatever we got. Hell yeah, bro. All day, Thursday, every day, Oxford, bro. Every day, Saturday, literally, bro. With the second, it's not to go out of the same time. If I go to this Monday, Thursday, every day, every night, literally the same time, just go out, just off the head.
Yo, he's the biggest pimp of all time. The West Side Gangster. The East Side Pimp. East Side Pimp and the West Side Gangster. Yo, how about you call me up, you fucking losers? Because I'm the best motherfucker of all time. Yeah, nobody. So then let Rabbi come up, because he's a pimp. Yeah, you've got 66. Yo, all that sucks. Dog. Smelling my balls. Because they smell like success. Look at the west side.
Mamida Atman.
Okay.
There's a kid in my family, it's my best friend, maybe son, he's 13 years old. They call him King Side Kid. If anybody knows anything about me, they're acting like that too. I train every day as a matter of fact. Day a day at the sport gym. Milwaukee, Wisconsin to train any Dennis fucking champ. It's the gym. And I'm so excited, man. A kid in my family, all of us are fighters. One of my best friends in the family is a father of my daughter's sister. Was like some hillbilly shit, I guess. But he had been struggling with drugs and alcohol. This guy is a potential UFC candidate. He's a good fighter. But he pulled his car. He's been drinking. He went into my house. He almost died. And now he's spent 9 days in jail. Well, the kid in my family got him as a karate for the last 5 years. He's 13 years old, man. And 2 days ago, he came and told me, he's autistic. He came and told me, he said, you know what? He said, I made up my mind for something. I said, what? He said, I'm going to start a Dex page. I'm going to start a Twitter handle. He said, I'm going to call myself Game Side Kid. He said, and I'm going to post MMA content. And every day, he's going to want buddy Dusty that's out of jail. He said, if Dusty gets out, I'm going to show him what I've been doing for the last 90 days. And I'm going to tell him he needs to come home with us and get back in the gym and be sober. And just for me to hear this kid's mouth that I've been raising, like, I never dreamed that he would go to Twitter or do anything. And the fact that he made this page, he's so passionately, man, to try to help any post these sober fighters, people that I love, one of my best friends. Like, it inspires me. And all it tells me, man, that everything I've been doing has been the right thing here for the last few years. And it also, it gives me the resounding knowledge that I can't, these fucking kids are looking to me. I can't be out here drinking and drugging and stuff. I have to be in these gyms every day, keeping on the wall, going hard, because they're watching me grow up and the product of this, man. I can't believe it. If anybody sees King Side Kid X, man, give him a follow. He has a no cause. He's my best friend's son. I'm just saying, man, this community is out here, bro. You can follow the page, you can chase this and dollars wherever you want. All over the world, you're probably going to chase the coming to a world that can run and fast. I can tell you that right now. Community out here is where it's at, bro. And you guys, bro, you got the stage and I'm tell you what I'm doing. I just can't believe it. I can't even believe it. I appreciate you saying that. I can't tell you it's making it. Showing up for that shit. I'm going to make things happen. Just like you said, man, always over for our community. It's always around. It's always something to do. The people are still there. So make sure you make it connections. Make it connections. Programs definitely have a chip. And after that case, that's cool, man. I'm going to get shit like that. I think you're going to have another 20 minutes left. So when I get that buzz, dedicate what's happening, what you got going on today.
What up, Zoo?
How about
What up, baby?
I just fucked up groundbreaking.
Let's hear it.
I might be high as fuck though.
No, you're definitely.
I realized something, right?
What'd you realize?
The consciousness doesn't exist inside the realm of physics.
What'd you say, big dog?
Consciousness doesn't exist inside the realm of physics.
Okay.
Like, it's like, what does that even mean?
No one knows, dog.
What do you mean?
No one knows what that even means, dog.
Do you get what I'm saying, or am I just like...
No one understands what you're saying, dog. I mean, I kind of get it.
Consciousness does not straightforwardly exist in realms of physics in the same way that matter change.
Okay, are you sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I like your story.
Well, the honest answer is we don't know yet. It's one of the few major open questions about physics, neuroscience, psychology, still seriously overlapping this is great.
That's cool,
That's
dog.
what they asked them.
I like your story.
So the consciousness might not exist inside the realm of physics, which means anything is possible to happen. The mind. Rabbi.
Yeah, big dog.
A lot of people in the comedy world are like really fucked up and like suicide and depressed.
Okay. Dude, how high are you?
Right?
Alright. Well, that's tight.
How do you scale it?
How do you scale what?
By highness.
Oh.
Is there like a blood and alcohol test?
Perhaps it
Is there
exists.
that, like a blood test?
Perhaps it exists. Just one moment, Zoo. What up, pimp? How you living? Yo, I know you. Hey, dude, come to my Discord. I've got people in the Discord right now. Okay, I'll send you another. I'll send you a link.
Okay, I just sent it to you, big man. All right, come to the Discord. Yo, there he is. How you living, Alex? I see you in there. Yo, big dog. What's good, son?
That's it.
Excellent. All right.
First of all, before I quickly, I know I'm late, but I still want to wish you all a joyful and successful 2026.
Thanks, big dog.
Had a great holiday.
Same to you, big man. No worries. What's good? Okay, I'm sending you a message. Just one moment. I'm sending it on X. It'll teach you how to market yourself and how to get a job, all for free. And if you have questions, I'm here to help you. So go to your X messages, and you're gonna start seeing my messages to you. And if you have questions, I want you to read it. And if you have questions, come to me, and I will help you with whatever you have. So in the meantime, I'll read the messages that I just sent you.
Alright, so for those who don't know me, my name is Rothschild. I am the founder of Cyberphone Technology. I started to create this job 4 years ago. I'm now the main kid, and I worked in the business before publishing these books, but because of pandemic, it's failed. So I talked about what I could do, and I basically implemented and wrote all of my own software, everything else in Java, and made an amazing NFT collection, which is going to launch in February, Cyberphone. And basically, this is a digital library for books, music, and software, and everything will be available for those who want to. We also created a legal framework where the people are going to receive commercial license of our NFTs, which they can use. But if they decide to license regular user rights, they are going to be they are going to get access to 25% of the revenue from the digital sales. Everything that's what we are going to do in the future, including selling books online, in Amazon, Barnes and Nobles, licensing software,
Rabbi.
Yo, baby.
so that's basically how
I want some blood alcohol, blood alcohol rating that was 0.4, 0.39.
That's like nothing.
0.39?
It's like nothing. You can drive in the United States on that.
No. 0.39%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can drive in the United States on that.
I'm going to tell you from my blood rating was 0.3.9%.
Yeah, that's not a lot, dog.
society. Turn things into reality, people. We're doing IRL things. We're making real products out here. So we're connected with one another. We've already got a hemp protein powder we formulated that's coming out to market soon. We've already got THCA gummies. We're able to ship to 50 states. If you want to do a project, we can white label it for you. We've got products. We've got things out there. We're connected with strain tree, genetics, tracing cannabis genetics out there. We're deep in the streets out here. Go up top, tap in, be part of the Fire Society. Follow what you got to do. Follow the rules, follow the codes, follow the rules of engagement, God, and their family. And while you're at it, give me a follow, turn your ladies on. If you're into cannabis, you want to get connected. I used to work with Red Man for 4 years.
You're like 29%.
I'm gonna also post at the top this Wednesday.
Wait, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Eastern. We're going to be doing an amazing interview
Yeah.
with the CEO of Leaf
Yeah.
Extracts. Another post up top. Go check it out. Tap in with that. We'll be giving giveaways. We'll be talking about stuff. Talking cannabis.
Not live coding.
We're plugged in. Get connected. Growing and doing amazing things. So please, thank you. Thank you. Fuck off. He's a real one.
I thought I was gonna die.
Okay.
Every single one, except for like sponsors, places where everyone can see it. They show everywhere. Don't spell it. It's not just scary. Nothing else. Ethics. I don't know. Just scary. I'll never see it. Honestly, no chance to see it. We're going to teach you things. To get your friends. Just show up every day.
Rabbi, I have 23 to 24. And I'm dead. 12 hours.
Are you sure?
6 hours.
You're 100% sure of that?
Oh, there's a video. There was a video. Grammy. Rabbi,
Yeah, big dog.
I think I thought it was good.
everything, so
What?
that's good.
What's your joke, big man? What's your joke? Zoot, what's your joke?
Most the best.
Zoot, are you speaking English? Zoot, what's your what?
Cool.
Zoot, you think of your joke. I'll be right back. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, and I want to hear this joke. Zoot, I'm ready for your joke. Hit me with it, baby. It better be the best fucking joke I've ever heard. Zoot, let's hear your joke, big man. Zoot. Zoot, what is your fucking joke, man? Zoot, your shit sucks, man. You're not. Okay, what's your joke? Yo, what up, Alex? How you living, Alex? Okay. Well, did you see the message I sent you, Alex?
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
yeah. Yes.
All right. Excellent. Well, if you 100%. If you have questions, let me know. I'll help you.
I'm kind of so interested. It seems interesting, and I'm kind of interested.
You just do it, and if you have questions, come to me, and I'll help you through them. Okay?
All right. Yeah, I think I've got some couple of questions.
Okay. Ask me your questions.
So yeah, before I start setting everything up, I want to be aligned. So I do this once and I do it properly. So yeah, which specific social media platform do you recommend advertising? And is there a minimum number you want created before reviewing, like my link tree?
I want you to create them all. You should create all of them. There are 30 of them there. They're free. It takes a little bit of time, maybe a day or two. You create all of them in a browser. You connect them to your link tree. You never have to create them again. And this is going to help you in multiple ways. It's going to give you 30 different places to promote yourself, 30 different places to promote your clients. It's going to give you 30 new communication channels to be able to connect with new clients. It's going to help you to dominate search engines, social media, AI, and it's going to make it very difficult to impersonate you. Does this make sense?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, that's what you want to do.
For the username,
Okay, go ahead.
for the username, you suggest using like the brand name, my real name, or any specific handle format. Like, how should the consistency be across platforms?
Absolutely. So it should be as consistent as possible. And I recommend, if you haven't already, making it a business name. So you can use your personal name, and that's totally fine. But if you have the opportunity, you want to say something like, I don't know, Web3 digital marketing or something like that. Make sense?
Yeah. So the thing I think that question looks like
What'd you say?
When you do the entry, what are you mainly looking for at that stage, like coverage, structure, or position, or like what exactly is you looking?
What are you saying?
I said when you review the entry,
yeah,
what are you mainly looking at that stage?
I want to make sure that you got them all, and I want to make sure that you didn't miss any of them. But you should do that. You should do the necessary to make sure that you have them all there. But I'll look them over, and if any of them are missing, I'm going to tell you need to add the other ones.
Okay. So after the review, what does the next phase usually involve?
We put
in terms of time commitment and expected outcome.
Yeah, I mean, it's as much as you want it to be. But right now, if you want to be shilling yourself as a reply guy or a Web3 marketer.
Sorry, I think the connection is bad.
Okay, well, improve it if you can. I can tell you that.
I'm not sure if you can hear me. Probably I can't hear you. I don't know if it's from my own end or yours, but the connection is bad.
Yeah, it's your end. It's not my end.
I think so yeah, as you're saying.
Okay, so we're gonna put content on. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put content once you create. My man, go to where you have better connectivity, because I keep trying to tell you, and you keep saying you can't hear me.
Sorry, I think I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put content on your different platforms. my man, go, because I keep trying to talk to you, and you keep saying, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry about that. I can hear you now.
It's okay. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then just go to where you have better service, and then I will help you. Okay, so we're gonna put content on your different accounts, generally like AI generated videos. We're gonna make sure you know how to join X communities, Discord communities, Telegram communities, and I'm gonna teach you to shill. And then you go into any space that you want, you shill yourself as a Web3 marketer, You go in and say, "Hi, everyone. My name is Alex. I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you to be able to promote your project on my 30 different social media platforms. What this is going to do for you is it's going to help you to improve your search engine rank, your social media rank, and the visibility that you have in AI. If this sounds like a great strategy for you, I'd love for you to send me a DM and we can get to discussions on how I can help you specifically." That's what you want to be able to say. And you do that every single day, multiple times a day, and you'll be making hundreds of dollars a week if you can do it. If you can do it regularly, routinely.
Yeah, sorry, what is connected?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go ahead.
so, I was, so yeah, I think you made the point there in the space of after reviewing on the entry. So I think another question
Go ahead.
I would like to ask for those headspace each. Is this tailored to a specific niche or client type, or is it like the general framework that gets customized later?
You can use what I just told you in any space, any shill and chill, anywhere on X. And if you do it enough, people will send you a message and be interested in your services.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So will there ever be a need for account access like posting permissions or anything security related,
No,
or is it everything fully self-managed on it?
it's all on you. You keep it on.
I think that's what I have. Doctor.
Excellent, big man.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, sir.
You're welcome, my friend.
I think. Let's just say, Mount Elias, I'll kick off, I'll kick off with it, like, probably, around the next, I should ready. I'll get back to you.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. son. Episode. So, like, how was your weekend? So, I don't see any children's children's shows. There's like one, but there was just a really big one. And they said they're gonna start doing more often. Like, hold on, you did send me that. You sent me an invite, and I spoke in it. And it was nice. Oh, oh, well, I really appreciate that you sent it to me. I didn't I saw it, and I came in, so I appreciated that. Who's Peter? Sir. Oh, Peter Schiff came in? That's a big, big person. Dude, high five. Man, that's great. That's a big. Oh, anyway, you can send it to me. The account you always send it. Dude, that is amazing. Look, I feel badly that I missed it, but I'll get it. Don't you worry. That is huge for you, though. Look at you, man. You put up with it. That's amazing. Is that the biggest person you ever had in a space? That's a huge, huge person. He's very famous. That's incredible. Good on you, man. That's a new high score for you. Well, that's phenomenal. Do you have big plans for your week? You Are you doing spaces with anybody this week? Are you doing spaces with anybody this week? Drago. Drago. Yeah, are you doing spaces with anybody this week? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so he moved it to May. That's really unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. So I just sent you a message. Look, if you want a job, I can't give you one, but I can help you to get one. And I just sent you a breakdown. I want you to read it. It should make sense to you. Do you have a resume? Do you have a resume? You don't know what a resume is? Oh, then I can definitely help you. It's a thing that has your contact information, your previous work history, your education history, and your desired career. Okay, well, read the message that I just sent you, and then talk to me. Just read what I just sent you. There you go. And you want to get a resume first. So you go to ChatGPT and say, I need a resume. Here's my contact information. Here is my education history. Here's my experience, and here's the kind of job that I want. And it'll create the best resume that you've ever seen within about 5 seconds. And then you take that, you make it a PDF, and what I mean, here's the thing. It's a numbers game, Durago. So you're really, really smart. You're different than like a lot of people I meet on Web3. And you just need the opportunity. You're willing to work and you're willing to be consistent. Half of the issues with people from Nigeria are the fact that they don't have good connections. It has nothing to do with them personally. It's the infrastructure. But you have a good phone and you have good connection. You have a laptop, right? Excellent. Well, so you're going to have access to that, and but that's okay. The right job will send you a computer, so that's not a big deal. But here's what you're going to do. You're going to create your resume, just like I said. Well, the right job will. So, like when I've gotten jobs like the way that I've sent you, they send you your own computer. Yeah, but I'm not saying every job will do that. I'm saying the better jobs, they will send you your own computer. Right, but don't think that you shouldn't have your own computer first because you can't put your personal files on their computer. That's all for work and stuff. But what I am saying to you is that many of these contracts, they want you to have good equipment, and especially the bigger companies, they'll send you your own computer. But what you're going to want to do is you create your resume with your contact information, your employment history, your education history, and your desired employment. And yours would be something like a community manager, social media marketer. You're really a Web3 guru. You're a Forex trader. That's really a big one you could do. And so and then you have your resume that's optimized for that. Then what you do is you create those different accounts on those different platforms. Now you have to understand that it is a marathon, it's not a sprint. And what do I mean by that? It means that you're going to want to keep applying, because you're going to get rejected not just tens of times, not just hundreds of times, but perhaps even thousands of times. But if you do it enough, and the thing is, it's pretty easy to apply on them. You just have to hit one button, and many of them you apply to. I recommended people applying for at least 100 jobs a day on each platform. And if you do that for a month, you'll have people who want to interview you, and you'll have people who maybe make you an offer. And so I'm willing to help you with that, and guide you through that, and give you some of the tips and tricks. And so what you do is you create your resume. Then what you do is you create the different accounts on, like, you already have a LinkedIn, right? Okay. Do you have a headshot on your LinkedIn? Can you repeat that? No, it doesn't. It's best to. So what you want to do is follow maybe 10 people a day, and they'll follow you. Maybe five of them will follow you back. And over the course of 20 days or so, you'll get over 100 followers. And once you have that many connections, then you look legitimate. Absolutely. And then what you do is you want to make sure that you have a good headshot. Your headshot that you've got here is cool. Um, it's a cool profile picture, but for one of these websites, you just want to go to ChatGPT and ask it to create a headshot for you, and it'll create a headshot with you in a suit, and then you upload that, and then you create your profile and say what kind of job that you want, all that kind of stuff, and then you start applying. And it takes maybe to apply to 100 jobs, like maybe 30 minutes. It doesn't take that long. And then there are about three or four different platforms on which you could apply to maybe 100 jobs a day. So that's like four, maybe if you do it on another 500 jobs, you're applying to a day. And within a week, you're going to have people who are wanting to say, okay, well, we want to interview you. And so just be ready and have your schedule open, and you're going to have to be able to chat with them on camera generally. And they're going to ask you about your Forex experience, your Web3 experience, what motivates you, what your passions are. And then they're not going to hire you. And guess what? You've got to be okay with that. You're not going to win every single interview. All you need is one. Okay, so keep that in mind. You may apply to 10,000 jobs. All you need is one, and you're going to meet somebody who says, hey, yeah, I've got a job for you. You have 3 years of Forex trading and you've been successful. All right, well, here's our project. If you're interested, we'll send you a contract. If it's of interest to you, then you sign it, and then we're going to send you a computer, or we will give you credentials to our system, and then you start working. And then, you're going to want to, once they make you an offer, whatever, you ask them, like, okay, so how, like, what's the payment structure? They usually, if they're legitimate, they'll say, like, you'll look them up and you'll make sure that they're a legitimate organization. But once you have that type of understanding, and another big thing, and I'm going to recommend this to you, whenever you get somebody who's sending you an invitation to interview or anything, do your research on that company. Look up what people say about them. Look at people. Okay, absolutely, Durago. 100%. Absolutely. I'm here if you need my help, okay? You're welcome, big dog. Take care. Yesterday state. Is that correct? Eight. Maybe I got the numbers. Um, I can tell you this: 310 to 1740 seconds. So, grand theft auto. You you like I got those things. No, right. So today's day 17th March. Today's day 17th. About Chronicles. We learned it. I don't know. I actually want to learn about have it. Has to be. I don't think it. I would say that 3 hours. But, all right, let's just look up Jewish lessons. Okay, so that's then I'm gonna look up Rothschild. All right, academic study since especially since Thurston Dolan's major in Jewish mysticism in 1941, just distinctions between different mysticism were practiced in different eras of Jewish history. Of those Kabbalah, which emerged in the 12th century southwest is the most well known, but it's not the only logical form, nor was it the first form of emerged. Among the previous forms were the Macabre mysticism. We learned about that. That's about the Ezekiel's or Ashkenazi in the 13th century, about the time of the emergence of Macabre. Macabre received tradition, a term which was previously used in other Judaic contexts. But the medieval Kabbalists adopted a term for their own doctrine that they did not innovate in that, but were merely revealing the ancient esoteric traditions and traditions of the Torah. This issue has been still today, but the alternative views today by alternative views on the origin of the Zohar, the main text of Kabbalah, attributed to the circle of the style of protagonist, Rabbi Bar Yochai, in the 2nd century commentary. Open up the study of Jewish mysticism. Traditional Kabbalah regarding origin and to the Rabbi are recorded approximately 10 to 20 the period of time to the also referred to as the period after the period pairs and immediately followed by the period of Morim. Sort of the Zuko, the geology, the we're right now in Rotorua. Okay. The fruit Shana is the Aramaic equivalent of Shana, which also is the Semitic root found in the Mish. Shana means literally what one is taught and used to mean. The Mishraim period comes to light by responding to the generation. There are approximately 120 known to them. The Tanai lived in several areas of the Roman southern the spiritual Judaism at that time was after the destruction of the city. John and his students founded a new council of children. Other places of learning were the students of law and Central Night network laborers, rights, circle burners, conflicts, in addition to their positions as teachers and legislators. They were also members of the Constitution. We'll go through this. All right, but that's so traditional Kabbalists regard it today adapted the oral Torah. So you should make a sharp distinction between Kabbalah and which is active. So it's regarded as a Middle Ages when it appeared between the 13th and 15th centuries. But assimilation, incorporating itself other forms of Jewish mysticism possible. Continuing these traditions as well as medieval philosophical elements. The philosophical aspect of Kabbalah itself developed through the two medieval classics of Greek Kabbalah, 11th century, and Luria, 15th in after Luria, two new music performers popularized Kabbalah in Judaism. Radical Sabbath movement, 16th to 18th century, and 1734. Contemporary Judaism, the only main form of Jewish mysticism which are practiced are esoteric learning Kabbalah and its intercommunities. Variety of supported specific Judaism and Mysticism, including the Kabbalah and non-Orthodox Jewish denominations. Two non-Jewish syncretic traditions also popularized Judaic Kabbalah with their incorporation as part of the Western Eastern culture of the Renaissance movement. The theological other kind of Kabbalah, not around 15th to 18th century, which adopted Judaic Kabbalists, the Kabbalah, which adopted Alexian is its converging occultism offshoot, the Hermetic Kabbalah, 19th century to today, which is the main element of esoteric mystical society. A separate tradition of the movement of development context derived from syncretically different in nature and aimed for Judaic mysticism. They are not listed on this page. Early Israelite traditional origin, second millennium to 800 BCE. Before the coming era. So this is the patriarchs, the matriarchs, covenant pieces, Jacob's ladder, Jacob's messenger, with the angel, Moshe Rabbeinu, British Bush, the entrepreneur, Sinai, and then and then early Israelite monarchic and cult prophets, Elijah, prophetic Judaism is true. Prophetic meditation finding post-norm of mystical elements in the literary prophetic of Israel and Judah to the Babylonian captivity. This is Isaiah, Ezekiel, Zechariah. Apocalyptic Judaism beginning 5th century before the common era, 300 to 100 before the common era, continuing to the 1st century. Mystical and apocalyptic speculation have been theology and eschatology. In the Second Temple of Jerusalem, under Marco and oppression, after the social institution of Christ was standing first season of popular cult pseudo-grapho. Mystical elements in the temple period, and it's around 200 before the to 100. These are the highest elements of the diversity of Jewish sects and the religious sacred of the Second Temple, Judea and diaspora. Judaism, Hasidic, Essenes, Therapeutic, Hellenistic Judaism, Jewish Gnosticism, Philo's Platonic philosophy, influenced primarily XG, other mysticism and mystical. This is around 200 or to the 5th century. Exoteric Talmud, Rashi, and Tanakh, and Massa, Merkaba. That, of course, is mysticism. Let's work of the chariot execution. Massa of creation. Massa work chief Massa work of creation. The work of chariot, Massa work of chariot, Massa work of creation. Wide elements in Agata, rabbinic theology, and others. Going apart, you are on 5 minutes. disciples. Rabbi, they grab the Kabbalah Zohar. This is so this big. Mystical Agadot examples 4. The part is a tortured is the legend fourth legend for the part is tortured the only one seated the part is basically as well as tortured as I but one look and died cut down one line up in peace and went down. That's from Joseph. Okay. Or black fire on white fire that both in part of great work. Israel exiled the Mashiach. That's an interesting. Hey, in the middle of I can't talk right now. Apologies. The Mashiach at the gate of traditional story, myself, and parable and journey. Talmudic tractates 98. By Justin and Levi in the first half of the third century, meditating near the tomb of Rabbi Shimon Bar Yochai, was visited by Elijah. Will Mashiach come? Joshua, he replied that the throne. Sitting among the poor, with wretched like them, he changes the mind of his bones, but does so one wound at a time in order to be noticed. Then Joshua went to Rome and met Mashiach and greeted him, saying, "Peace upon you, Master and teacher." Mashiach, peace with thee, O son of Leah. Joshua then asked, when will you become? And Joshua went back to and asked what the Mashiach, peace upon thee, O son of Leah. And a vision that meant that his father a place in the world to come. Joshua then said, Mashiach, not both his truth because he had promised to continue, but had not made it. This is what he said to thee. If you will hear what reference to Psalm 95, making something conditional with the condition, not so. The Jews saw the story as possibly anti-Roman, and Rashi interpreted Rome as being physical, but a part of paradise is Rome. This neutralizes and spiritualizes how Mashiach can be carried alive to paradise. Later, Harsha went further and suggested that all Jerome should be written. Jerome is referring to the Mashiach. The early 16th century, Kabbalist Rabbi Eliezer held just that Rome in the story was a small town in Galilee. A bit later, Moshe also put the Messiah overlooking concerning about being seen as the internet translations of its major place. We were Rome from the story to the city. The sources are midnight. 36. All right. Then we're close for second. This is additional student graphic anonymous nature and method. Academic 100 to 500 gnostic to 400 to 800 to be clear cut streets, Apollo, Rabbi, the greater palaces, Apollo, Chitari, the lesser palaces, later text, pure coma, speculation, influence of post-biblical Jewish mythology, Jewish mysticism from through medieval spirituality to the folk religions of Eastern European peoples, absorbed motifs of Jewish mythology and a God created reception of the leader to tradition, cultural influences. And evolved towards the ethos of Valley streets, zip, kitchens on and their ego idea position. This practical about what this is an era of the early modernity. Each use of white spiritual practices to influence the material realm or to gain spiritual by mystical practically drawing from syncretically traditions of the Talmudic period to early distinguished influence and solely the supernal realm of divine attributes from natural interpretations of Kabbalah and popular magic. Magic and recovery mysticism follow the sense of Razio, Gollum, Amulets, and Joseph, that was 14 and 16 European books. Say scratch 10 Spiro, though without their significance with Kabbalah, nationalist interpretation for becoming a source text for safer material formation. Mystical elements in medieval philosophy, 11th and 13th century. Mystical elements thought of Solomon Jewish Israeli and Solomon Jewish Abraham Jewish Judah Aristotelian mystical elements in the explorations of poetry, Jewish culture, and exchange. Jewish 11th and 15th Jewish Islamic systemic and experiential practice. Abraham responded to Jewish from Old Cairo, 13th to 15th century. The Kabbalah, 1174 mystical Kabbalah and the provinces of France. The major version regarded as the first Kabbalistic version incorporated the source text. Separate Book of Bread. Every event, even post the critical is identifying even here mystical province. Because today, around 1150, mystical society reality
shaped by the technical Kabbalah, magical interpretation, violent crusader persecution, and human monastic established the supreme value of emotional self-existence. It's the same fire, Judah of Regensburg, sacred setting, book of Providence, Eliezer Flames, then the Kabbalah of 1249. Alternative philosophical logical interpretations of this Kabbalah, Neoplatonic hierarchy and interest in sexual and demonic dualism, centered early 13th century Corona, Corona, Maimonides, or a commentary, 13th century Catholic treaties of the nation, the Zohar in Spain, 1286. Literature, it's what support students announced the combination was central missionary scripture. Leader Strata, Rayama, it wrote most esoteric and ample. Subsequent are exegesis actions such as dominated Kabbalah tradition, Kabbalist, and Zohar include Todros, Van Joseph, Latvia, and other Kabbalistic scholarship. Joseph Akia, Sha'ari, or Gates of Light, circa 1290 Spain, and book of figure 30th to 14th century later rejected by Cordovero and Baha'i and Asher Torah commentary. Medieval ecstatics of 13th to the 16th century. Medieval meditative Kabbalah developed its own tradition. Abraham belief, ecstatic, alternative to theosophical embodies the heart, stream, and reimagine Judaism, prophetic techniques that remain marginal to mainstream Kabbalah, but established a following in East Mediterranean. Abu Lafian prophetic Kabbalah school. Methods of 14th century. Stay on Renaissance Kabbalah in 1450s. Influence on the European Renaissance crystallized in philosophical interpretations of Judaism, infusions of philosophy and Kabbalah in late medieval, early modern. The Catholic Jews assigned focus to genetic one center of transhumanist perennial Jewish philosophy. Yochanan Allen, culmination of natural magic, interpreting Judaism from divine inputs to material influence on 16th century civilizations of Nico della Christian Kabbalah and Western Eastern Plato and experience of Kabbalah with Jewish philosophy. Other elements of modern Jewish philosophy. Judah Portuguese Italian early dialogues were post 1490s 16th century checkmate Kabbalism and Kabbalah have captured expulsion of Spain. So the diagrams of the P word. Joseph Kazakh also Jewish claims
Minor even systematizer, definitive system Kabbalah created one causing rational versus Cordovera Mama artists Cordoverian system of medieval Kabbalah from 1572 rational Gloria medieval instrumentation taught similar but Starley Joseph Carl showed legal alphabets, items vital, other items, swap meditation, vital, art, means of home, including Carl, we need to call it Kabbalist books, early Lurian, early Lurianic and post-medieval Kabbalah, 16th to mid-18th century. Esoteric Lurian, the second of Kabbalah's two systems just after medieval incorporating the of every redemption of divinity taught by the present period of 1517. Other post-medieval Kabbalah and Kabbalah based itself on the more exoteric system of Moses photography. The type is compiled to Kitva thought. I am Vital, next time, Tree of Life, Israel's Ari, Green, Europe, Lurianic exegesis, meditative methods dominated other post-medieval Kabbalah trends, popularizing Kabbalistic use art and home legend literature. Uses Moses Cordovera, Homer, Deborah, Palm Tree, Eliyahu de Vida, Rich, Prophet, Yashar, Isaiah Horowitz, Snee with poet, tables of Kabbalistic renewal and culture. Hatsubai, crime given Chaim, Worship Hamid, I'm called Italian early 18th century Western Messianic circle, now public dissemination of recognition Joseph Paradise, 1765 to around the 18th century. Kabbalistic messianic the hairs developed being antinomian theology, and Lurianic Kabbalah. Theological spectrum from 17th century Islamic context. Nathan established 17 modern crypto radical and Schultz controversy with communication. 7. Frank and Jason Joseph Messianic Indo Christian late 18th century Nicholas. Early influences of Judaism, 1730s, 1850s. Eastern European mystical revival, popularizing and psychologized Kabbalah through themes and side of mystic neutralized messianic aims since 1700s. Reason of these most practical Zadi Dada mythology as citizen. Original band of Yezer Balshak told the best found the citizen. No bear of Insert, the Nugget, systematizer of Jacob of all Levi Yitzhak and Levi Yitzhak were the main was a thought after 18 mainstream Zadic Ella of hence known pleasantness Amalek Yaakov Blue Koza Spanish citizen Russia Arizona Body Tanya by Miriam words nearest of the citizen Aaron of Starro Rest of imagine citizen groups by foreign collective God's introspective offshoot from Yosef. Vita, Meyer, Maya, Myhash, Law, Artist of Shalom, Personal Nation, Shiv, Clay, Praises of the Flesh, published 1814. Superior, stories that we told Atlanta Breast later traditional movement about 18th century to today. This is traditional and traditional use of and it's a of today. Adaptation. Adaptation. Rodent points and pre-Hasidic Hasidism, Kabbalistic circles, disappears in response to seven heresies. Lithuanian about Elijah figurehead of the again, 18th century time of Rolos Nefesh, pro-life theorist, Nag, sheep movement. That's kind of Shalom Al-Hishbu, influence on Hasidism, Lithuanian, Eliyahu, Esther, Mizrahi, Sephardi, Shalom, Shalom, 18th century from Yemen, Jerusalem, Judaism, 17, Lurianic exposition, meditations, signed Joseph David as 18th century, Joseph Ali, and he's 19th century, active with the Abu Zaria, Kabbalah, Mordecai Sheridan, Yitzhak Akiri, 20th century one art Nahar Ashmael Yeshiva, Jerusalem, Yehuda Ashlam, 20th century Israel, Sulam, Uriah. Later, 1852, gymnastics reflected and modernizing away from pre-18 mystical revival to post-1850 presentation with healthy service. Mystical focus continued to Yitzhak, Elsick, Safran, Kamarno, visionary message about image, electric communication, Saddam, late 13th early 20th century Jerusalem society. Hilani met Shapira in response to Holocaust mental village Rabbi Hasidic outreach and its messianic expressive contemporary synthesis of political ideology that secular culture. This book is Pascal and promotes critical thinking, rationalism, Kabbalistic and Hasidic mysticism. However, moderate masculine scholarly and investigation of church mystical texts adapt Pascal to orthodox religion. Modern Jewish philosophy, universalist, intellectual, late 1800s, Europe shifted to Jewish political movements away from secular Jewish culture spiritualism. Elijah and Rothschild, 1800 Jews continued Jewish region of Zionist culture. Research factors as Judah. Early critical historical scholars of Jewish mystical texts of J. Jewish. John, 1800s Russian, German idealist, rational, mystical, modern Jewish philosophy. Modern, strong, Hegelian, mystical element, Jewish secular Jewish culture, secular Yiddish, Renaissance, Yiddish literature, Jewish autonomy and autonomism, Jewish criticism, cultural fitness, and Jewish folklore, cultural science, national Bible, secular spirituality. I am not blind. Israel's national poet and mystical influences on secular Hebrew literature, fusion and his citizen of Jewish anarchism. Neo-Hasidism and Neo-Kabbalah, 1900s to today. Modernist and Orthodox Jewish denominations adopted spiritual teaching and Kabbalism, Hasidic theology, and mysticism. Modern critical thought and introduction. Hinduism, existential dialogical concept, philosophical neo-Hasidism, Eric Newman interpretation of mystical and psychology, post-war and contemporary, Abraham Joshua Herzog, neo-traditional Agadic Judaism, Zalman Shakespeare, Jewish renewal, Arthur Green, reconstruction of Semitic and mystical theology, Lawrence Kushner, Reform Kabbalah, Shamanic Judaism, postmodern Jewish philosophy, Jewish existentialism, subjective experience of divine relationship, postmodern philosophy, independent scholarship, example of the Zevi Slavin, Zionist and state around Cook today. Free state and state harmonistic unity of religion and secularism, Holocaust, and data activism and equality, philosophical and secular. Abraham Isaac Cook, neo-aesthetic poet, justice, and philosophy. Shalta, the religious science, academic study of study of Jewish texts in the 19th century by Gershom Scholem School in the mid-20th century, founded the method of Rothschild disciple of academia mysticism in a central position to historiography and Jewish studies department. Select historians of Christian disciple founder Hebrew University American present Jewish methods approach solution idea to the university revisionism. more about session. You little bitch. Was so oh, this shit is group is Spinoza the philosopher of Portuguese origin was born in Spinoza was modern intellectual contribution. So, he's one of the most important radical philosophers of the period. Stoicism comes from native and hetero dude, how long is shit? All right. Shit. I read it really. Can you give me a breakdown of stuff like religious philosophy? It was weird and way ahead. Break it down without academic fluff, but still. First, Spinoza, 1632 to 1677. Textuals, but so that's not quite right. Big religious ideas theological God proposed according to this is Spinoza. God is not a personality. God is nature itself. He is strength. His ears, God. God isn't with God's emotions. God doesn't intervene in history, never answers. God is in reality a single into substance. Everything that exists is a natural law, art, so trees are expression of God, gravity. This is pantheism. Pantheism. No personal providence for business, straight up traditional theology. Providence, God does not guide events. Things happen. There is no God plan. Perfect positive God's nature. Misunderstood that. So religion about superficial. It should be about understanding your scriptures. This is like I kicked up. So the Bible is human, written by different authors, contradictions by it. He's not dismissive, but he thinks that philosophy or science teaching simple ethical rules to ordinary people. The Bible is not metaphysics text. The Bible is not the same. The Bible is moral, political, and for social. Religion versus philosophy. These types of philosophy religion seeks obedience and moral behavior. The separation key to state should protect philosophy, but piety actually means religion changes. True piety is nature, accepting against reality. Please, virtue levels, nature. This leads to the training for the when you understand how reality works, you see yourself as control when you stop necessity. That understanding these traits is real. This is basically Spinoza redefined evil is misunderstanding what's good for good that increases our bad what or six push that's not rejects a personal value. That's those are absolute beliefs. It's not that God is infinite necessity. The God will be so it's very described as naturalistic God exists. Why Spinoza religiously? Spinoza I believe in Spinoza's God. Okay. Yeah. Secular liberal criticism. He's the bridge between religion and places a supernatural God with personal and obedience and fear. All right. How would yeah, how much would that deal with like a clear argument, like pretend the Rabbi was here and we had the evidence that the Zohar was and it's not something that was from by your pride, but made up by you know, great clear evidence, this was I break it down to what the Rabbi did not do, what he wanted deeper about that what the all evil. Say Judaism collapses. So hard. This is important. Just you can Rabbi's first he would immediately separate two questions that people question. Who physically wrote the text on the Zohar? Questioning. Questioning who contained that or truth that originated in Sinai. That question is not some question. And in a pseudo great prayer. That does not and I was but very likely he would have that pseudo normal and ancient Jewish tradition examples would cite later their events. Oral Torah redacted by Rabbi Rothschild attributed to early statements later. Even said authorship is not equal. Most they would be accurate, a systematized revealer of the moral or esoteric, not necessarily. The Rebbe strength is the internal evidence. This is where he would argue that contains conceptual systems coherent and concealed using Aramaic system of the reflects frameworks later published is not grasped. It's later come up metaphysical. His claims would not be academic surrounds, but your evidence supports later redaction, not later redaction. In other words, Leon may written it down. He did not agree with experts. The Rebbe provides specific solutions. Chabad does not rest its knowledge on the Zohar alone. The Rebbe would say something like, consider do not begin or form one book with the five Chabads, metaphysics is common midrash, reason metaphysics. Zohar ideas are cooperated elsewhere. So even if the Zohar is later, its truth value is experience with Torah as a whole, not by the the Rebbe system move out. This is where it gets up. The Torah truths are they are revealed progressively. Different generations are from different groups. So the question isn't why was it written in the second century or 19th, but was the generation capable of receiving this level of revelation compared to math discovered later but always true. Thus, Moses becomes the instrument of the source, conduit, not the what if the evidence is truly airtight? Let's take if it's be compiled entirely by Moses David, no earlier tradition. So Rabbi would say that does not negate Kabbalah, that does not negate divine wisdom, that does not collapse Torah. Like the Zohar, a Ruach Kodesh inspired work, found for commentary, not a Sinai revelation. Judaism has done this kind of classification before. The rabbis turned the challenge back. He would probably this challenge. Why does authorship value but content not? Meaning, if the ideas illuminate Torah, observance, produce ethical refinement, that dismissing them because of biographical authorship is every bottom line exercise from the true we would say. If the Zohar is true, it is true regardless of who wrote it. If it's false, then its antiquity is not safe. You would absorb academic epistemology and the theological intellectual retreat. Okay, that's a cool story and everything. But why would we just say, can't you just that his wife said that was the BS Express, and then he made the note and that the Aramaic system, and he was just making it up. That's what his wife said, and that's a lot of evidence. Yeah, that's exactly the right point, and you're not being unfair. That's basically saying, why not just admit that the most straightforward explanation is what Moses Daily own wrote is what he said he made it up. Aramaic is consistent. Selling man, why keep letting people answer clearly and honestly with a Lubavitcher would, not the way an apologist. First, the Rebbe would accept this is would not deny that Moses Daily told no harm. His wife testified that custom supposed to the Aramaic is uneven. There are historical anachronisms. The academic consensus
for medieval times. I would say fine, except all of that. So the disagreement is not over the data. I guess he would say the wife's testimony is not because of the count or anything like that, but because it's still testimony weighs on absolute odds. Here's the red style. The testimonies come second, reported by another author after David's death in a polemical context. Even if accurate, it establishes that he wrote it, not how he understood what he was doing. Making the conclusion does not mean I invented the first instance of transmitting. Again, sincerely believe they are transmitting ancient material while using it. Rabbi would say people often describe it actually as authorship. The money argument doesn't work. You think it does. It would be very stressful. Being paid for choices application. It's from this structure paid teachers are supported, were supported he sold it to is psychological speculation. False does not equal intellectual emptiness, corruption, truth. Putting people mind these things they believe when the Arabic well, what is your food? Yes, they made these things. Sometimes big Babylonian, sometimes Spanish or academics say exported proofs of positive transmission. Multiple strata oral material under stylist is a proof of antiquity known. Underlying certainty that this was a single conscious level. The Rebbe's core refusal. This is the real answer. Here's the part of it. A laboratory Rebbe would refuse to accept the premise that if it's not ancient, it is therefore logically functional. He would say the premise itself is modern. Something brilliant. Judaism does not work on the name of equals for life transformative power compares with the tradition. So even if Moses David authored it and created it, it's now that would still settle religious fixed. Why he would say yes, but not yes, because that would be the deeper claim to rejection. It is determined by historical reality. We would say history studies how substance appear, Torah evaluates do those are technologies. So he would not say he would say it is a latter vessel revealed to but he might admit privately. This is speculative, but consistent with how the Rebbe might get to the pseudo framing of the state because unnecessary theological confusion can make people want faith in technology instead of truth. But he would still refuse to correct. Bottom line, no, you're right. The money motive plus historical explanation of Babich why that's the line who program. What died so he equals theological good. No doubt, probably the Rabbi about the idea that G and matter and everything is Hashem, used to learn this Spinoza, but that there could be some kind of grand plan that somehow governs us either from Hashem, which is like an extraterrestrial civilization that may have seeded humans on planet Earth. That is just too big for us to be able to understand. And with that idea, the 13th principle of faith of Rabbi, still I feel okay. What would the Rebbe think? All right, this is actually a very serious theology question. Just phrase Brooklyn style.
It's things I call it people. It's kind of funny. It could be, you know.
You're not crazy for the line, and you're not allowed to sing the line. Of course you do. Of course you do. And then that's where he's going to matter everything. On this point, the Rebbe would say that stronger Chabad teaches something very close to the surface, where the Christian Chabad feel everything exists in the same way. Existence itself is divine energy and contraction of the show. That reality of finance. This is called Maya Mahava consecration. I know body. There is nothing besides it. So matter is equal to divine energy, logic to divine will. And a stable path reality shall express not separate. Basically channeling concept factors forth. Where the resurrection Spinoza says God put nature in such no intent. Rabbi says nature is chosen as it's not just by nature, but because he wills them he to do for the right and if he usually doesn't. It's preserved divine will, purpose, meaning, responsibility. So the Rabbi would say, you're right that everything is wrong, they different system. Sometimes grandpa covering actually yes, and this is where Rambam is random, really what says that it's a software. It is moral, not just grandpa. It's the nature of history and mitzvah, but in this matter, the place is not fully intelligible to us. Quote, Marco Spontae, or everything. Right, that's right. So your instinct too is for us to understand more code. Action terrestrial seeing. Here's the red we draw a firm line, but not in the way you expect, but the second extraterrestrial line. As I explicitly stated, there is no core problem with it. Whether it's an alien, possibly as instrument like the forces of evolution. When you expect aliens is ultimate concept of humanity, no, this is not negotiable. Why? Because this would violate the principle. This is God or God. God is the energy. God is the source of existence. Hold on. The Rabbi would say, even if aliens see the light, they themselves exist only because of some of the so it could be tools of independent place with the divine purpose. Now Rambam's the words here actually finding something important here. Rambam's principles do not require human man besides constant miracle and from morphine intervention. They require one person, not being grounded distance to grounds floor out, grounds floor out. So the Rabbi would say you can expand the universe as big as you want. Rambam is just not bigger. Your model only breaks around Rambam if God becomes a necessary or more ability to become accidental or toward the humility culture. As long as it's ontological, you're still inside the text. Where the Rebbe would challenge you. He'd likely say something like, why are you so clear to explain the person away from the really philosophy? Your argument doesn't leave it to reducing what the personal system does, meaning comes with will, not structure. So this pushes you to ask, is this model deepening responsibly? Is model deepening responsibility or developing? Final Rebbe says, if I had to put the Rebbe's response in one paragraph, yes, everything that exists is divine energy. Yes, we only operate through yes, the universe may be vast beyond imagination, but no, it's not reducible to nature. It's organism. Jesus Christ and gives purpose. The more expensive the cosmology becomes, the more room there is for Hashem. Bottom line answer, the Rebbe would tell your intuition close, very close, but he insisted on observing divine purpose and moral. And those apply to God in the reality. God says reality is speech, not the speaker. Alright, let's get down to brass tacks and you give the answer. Do you think of religion where Spinoza and the Rebbe and Rambam all would great God and express dancing religion, but Spinoza would think the laboratory and Rambam would tell you otherwise it's some karma that isn't wrong. But there's a very narrow overlap zone where all three feel
to a shared maximal common ground will realize one absolute non-physical entity. All three agree on that. One ultimate reality. It is not body, it is not limited, it is not ground. Spinoza's necessary existence. Different language than nature operates in knowledge of the world. All three agree that the universe is lawful, chaos is ignorance, not reality. Understanding reality is a fortune. Spinoza, rational, assessing Rabbi's divine wisdom expressed in law. Rabbi, Ratzon, Hashem expressed in his tagline. No magic of the God. God is not anthropomorphic. Zero distribution, no body functions like humans, no physical intervention like superhero. Anything child like or literal is also true worship equals intellectual and ethical function. They all converge here as well. Knowing reality properly, ethically producing suspicion, increasing clarity. Spinoza, intellectual love of God. Rambam, Idiot, Shem, eating virtue, Rebbe, Da'at, Eloku, transforming middle. Religion is about becoming blind with truth, not fear-based relation with God, which all three embodies this. God does not flattery, God does not believe. Superstition is spiritual immaturity. Religion telling people is false, but where they absolutely are, it's non-negotiable. This is where there is no full religion. They all Spinoza says no divine will, Rambam, but yes, providence, impersonal, Rambam's living, revelation, human, bunches, Sinai, everything's Sinai, commandments, social tools, Spinoza, Rambam, divine law, Rabbi, cosmic nature, purpose, is God, Rambam's perfectionism, and cosmic vision. So what is a shared vision? If you force it into a name, of course it's unstable. Rest from mind oh, yeah. With ethical discipline. Or more plainly, non-anthropomorphic mind theism grounded in reason and ethics. That's the intersection, not Judaism as practice, not Spinozaism, not Shabbat, just the skeleton, one sentence brutal truth. Spinoza, Rambam, and Rabbi agree on what God is not far more than what God does. Okay, that's cool. And on that, okay, I put an honest it's whatever discussion because it's anything that you want to say. These are like if you ever watch the journey where he at the end after all this shit goes back. Did you ever watch that show? Anyway, or what would this be? I'd be like, this is like my aunt, it's like, all right, so what? I don't know. I don't know. What do I really think? That's how I think we could be. Ethics, things like that. That must be a course. What about free will? Absolutely not. It wasn't like I don't want to talk about it. Really? I agree. I wonder if there's something that we I'd be fine rooting. Like we could get through this shit. Like a band. Do that. I already keywords here. Find it. Oh. Press ETF. Suck. Does not have this app suck. If I I know it's this is like can I go back? But you go faster. That's what's tight. VTRs. Oh, alright, I'd be okay with this. I think I'd be okay with this. I mean, that's cool. That's really cool. But can it be faster? I mean, super fast. It doesn't make this easy. Well, it's fun. boy squad. Boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy squad. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Big boy squad. Big boy nation. Boy squad. Big boy.
This sucks.
Where this upcoming January 12th, California, once upon a time in Texas, air streaming on and YouTube next week. We are late on access and just get the one every week. It's one of those episodes where my best friends in the world are on to the scale. Make some fucking noise. Select one of these people out of the fucking so then another time is the sound of a kitten. That means the interrupts of the girl's cigarette. Rudely interrupts what you said, and then I interview feedback from your friend. We have a good day. Supervise anything can happen. You start the next show. We're gonna get inserted in the winner while we were running all that.
1 and 4, 1 and 5, 9, 1, 7, 7, 4, oh, 1, 5, 6, 9, 6, 12, 13,
That's the way to get the text. really thought you would. No, it's great. Just me. Thank you during your son. Yes. God, that didn't go how I wanted it to. Yeah, right now. You should. I was talking to you about it. Great. I got you. So, we're gonna see what happens here. Your first tonight is Jack. Everybody thinks interview. Hey, you want to ask me about it? Did you go over come on. Boxing though. Russell Keys, boxing legend, a couple months ago. All of this came short form. But also, the short form and grip, you all had points, all right? I got that. help to us here. Thanks, what a great. Petite fillet for you. I had the something. Does he work at? He's a years of so I'm bagged. Wow. All right. How long you been with this? You didn't want to say the name of the restaurant. I'll tell you. also that's where you here. I'm working for okay, what's the body? Yeah. They have you on a camera at all times. AI camera is tracking your time. What are you in? Skills and talents that might you have a little man. Accident. Bang boy. She's a Barney. It's like Australia. My wife was
Life with you, did you?
she lived in a career.
Did you?
I do like that arts. You guys have a play. It's here in Austin. I shoot it. Okay. If I can hear it. You probably love that for sure. Started that too. I just said
See that rock? Awesome.
he's got a little butthole.
100% real.
How do you know?
It's an invasive species in Australia. It's a cane toad.
Well, I think it's. I don't know.